Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Epcot Day. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I love the thumbnail too. Yes, I did see Ron take the picture. I was here on the day that Ron took the picture, and then I took my own picture a couple days later, and I've been waiting to use it. So I love the thumbnail. It's so beautiful. Hello, everybody. All right, we're gonna walk. I'm trying to decide. Hold on, I'm gonna make us a little straighter here. Hold on. Okay. We have to make some choices, and then I'll say good morning. But good morning to everybody. Thank you so much for being in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Wayne, hello. Shaquille, good morning. Villain Fan 70, Flip Flop Mama, Ernie T, Tasha, good morning. Vibes, good morning, good afternoon. Chris, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Mustang, Rob, hopefully you're not traveling today, Rob. Debbie, good morning. Tink for Life, good morning. Brooke, happy Thursday, good to see you here. Swango, good morning. Corinne, good morning. Adrian, hello. Jennifer, Scott, Plymouth Rock, good morning. Kimberly, hello. Adrian, Jesse K, Roger B, 3 more days. Bob Mabe, good morning. Jackie, good morning. It is a gorgeous day. It's like 63 degrees. Lamont, good morning. Oh, it's going so fast. I love it. Pablo, Renice, Amanda loves to travel. Good morning. 4 more days. Finally, 4 days at home. Thank goodness, Rob. 1956, good morning. Keith, good to see you here. Mark Luca, good morning. Darian, good morning. Mia, good to see you in the chat. Tina, good morning. All right. If you said good morning before the stream started, I haven't looked at that part. But thank you, everybody, for being here. All right. This is our situation on our Genie Plus day. You can purchase Genie Plus at 12 a.m. starting the day that you want to use Genie Plus. And I purchased it when I woke up this morning at like 3:25. I purchased it, went back to sleep. I was not up for that reason. I was hungry. That's why I was up. I think that's why I was up. But anyways, I went back to sleep. And woke up this morning at 7 a.m. is when you can make your first Genie Plus selection. At 7 o'clock, I decided to go for the virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy instead of make my first selection. I had to make a choice. My husband helped me with trying to get the Guardians of the Galaxy queue. We were not successful. We were not successful. So I then went to go make my first Lightning Lane selection, and I wanted it to be Remy. And Remy was already gone. Cannot even select it. All the Lightning Lanes for Remy are gone. So, Test Track and Frozen were next. Frozen, gone. Can't make a Lightning Lane for it. They're already all selected. Test Track was at 5 o'clock. So, right now, what we have is Soarin at 10:25. I'm bypassing the Grand Fiesta Tour. Sorry, I am talking and I'm trying to, I guess, go. I have to make a decision to go ride Remy or Frozen because I cannot get lightning lanes for them. So, fun fact about lightning lanes and individual lightning lanes. If you are a resort guest, if you want to buy the individual lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy, as a resort guest, you can do that starting at 7:30 a.m. A non-resort guest cannot buy the individual lightning lane until 9 a.m. when the park opens. So that's why I was a few minutes late, because at 9 a.m. I was trying to purchase the individual lightning lane for Guardians of the Galaxy. When I clicked it, it was sold out. So 1 o'clock queue is what I can opt to go. I think this is the end of the line for Frozen. And we're gonna go hop in it.
Guys, this way.
So that is where we are sitting right now with riding all the rides. Oh my goodness, okay. We're gonna keep going here. We cannot ride, unless I go for the 1 o'clock queue and everything were to go perfectly, I am probably not riding Guardians today. Hey Jeff. Hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Okay. Good morning, Tracy Me. All right. Breathless, good morning.
You're checked in. Yeah. So I'm just going to do that.
Not your normal, Gary. Thank you. Thursday is not normally my typical. Usually it's Wednesdays, but we switched it up just because yesterday was a rainy day and we wanted to have a Genie Plus day, and we thought today would be better. I did.
Like on the other side of the church. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Keith. I appreciate that. Beta, hello. I am well. Fabrice, hello. Welcome in. Darla, for the love of Frozen. Yes. Tia, thank you so much. I hope you get to move to Orlando as well. Paul, good morning. Fabrice, bonjour. Dennis, good morning. Darth, good morning. Andrew Media, good to see you here. Queen Mother, hello. Thank you, Queen Mother. Right back at you. Have a great day as well. Love is all we need. Good morning. Welcome to Japan. You'll be in Norway in about 75 minutes. Izzy, getting into the 1 o'clock boarding group for Guardians is so difficult. It is. And I think it's more difficult than the 7 a.m. boarding group because it depends on how the ride is going, I think, throughout the day as well. Canadian Disney Mom, I love that. I'm so glad you ordered one. I will, I promise. By tomorrow evening, I will have that giveaway up and on the community section of the channel. Kathy C, good morning. Dennis, this is going to be an experiment for me. I don't know. I honestly think that we could have gone to Test Track. We could have gone single rider Test Track, and that probably wouldn't have been long. But again, I'm trying to knock out 2 rides that right now I cannot get a lightning lane for. So I think the lesson learned would be, if you can have somebody, I don't know, you're not going to be able to go for the Guardians queue and Remy at the same time. Richard, hello. Carla with a K, good morning. Darla, good morning. Thank you for being here. Brooke, good morning. Who else did I see in here? Thank you, Darla, for posting that cookbook. Tina, good morning. Not your normal Gary, that will be amazing. So, I mean, we are moving. I've waited in a pretty long line for Frozen, but I have not ever waited this long. All right. So again, we should be able to get through this and then make it over to our Soarin. And we do have a Soarin lightning lane at 10:25. Jeff Davis, yes. Yes, it is. This is what rope dropping Frozen looks like. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate that. All right. Remy is showing 105. I'm hoping throughout the day that maybe a Remy opens up. Oh, that was your Oscar house. I think I'm saying it right. I heard the cast member say it, so I'm like, okay, I can say it correctly today. I agree, Rain. I agree. I'm gonna keep. All right, so this is what my phone looks like right now. You can see Remy's Ratatouille. It has no Genie Plus currently offered. That is what it's looked like for me the whole time. If I refresh, it says checking availability. I'm hoping if I refresh one of these times, a time will pop up for me. I'm hoping. But you can refresh, you can see, oh, our Genie Plus for that is 11:25, not 10:25 like I thought. So we have plenty of time to stand in this Frozen line. Not that you want to stand in a line. Frozen Ever After, no Genie Plus currently offered. So those two went away pretty quickly this morning. Nicole, good morning. Linda, good morning. This side of Oscar House, I don't know. I'm getting the Alamo vibes, but I'm not sure. I'm not feeling like I'm in Norway back here. Darth Stitch, good morning. Doris, good morning. Feldstein family, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. All right, we're back in this nook. We're rope dropping Frozen Ever After. Joe, good morning. There is no basement in the Alamo. There is not. Two things in my life. I'm always so I grew up in San Antonio, so I know the Alamo. But I went to Graceland one time and I was disappointed in that. Probably as much as people come to San Antonio and are disappointed in the Alamo because it's so small and there's no basement. Debbie Diggs, you have snow. Thank you everybody for hitting that like for the stream. Only hit it if you're loving what you're seeing. And if you haven't already subscribed, now that we're in a line. Let's see what our subscriber count is today. We are at 20,892. So we are 8 subscribers away from the 900 mark. Good morning, Who That Dave. Captain Fun, good to see you here.
Where did you go? Let's get in the dust. Dad, you were right behind me. And then I turned around and you were gone.
You disappeared.
I was just walking right through. I was walking in the dead center of the thing. Once you stopped thinking,
Oh yeah, you couldn't go. I was disappointed with that too. Disappointed no basement at the Alamo, and disappointed that you can't go upstairs at Graceland. Like, what's the point then? We know he didn't eat at his dining room table.
well, that's why I was like, I didn't have my phone. He had my phone. And I watched it.
Hey Sandy. AR, good morning. If I have missed anybody, not my intention. So if you'd like to say hello and I didn't say hello to you, definitely put it back in the chat and I'll get around to it. I'll get to you. Gizmondo, good morning. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Tasha, you've been to Graceland 5 times. What did you do each time? That was a one and done for me. Again, I was so disappointed. We are now 5 away. 5 away from that 900 mark on subscribers. Thank you everybody who hit that button. Oh, Dark Stitch, definitely. Chris Shaw, good morning.
Don't wait.
All right, so we'll just gauge our time in the line off how long the stream has been running. We'll minus like 5 minutes. It's a beautiful day to be waiting outside. Oh no, Canadian Get Dizzy Mom, let's see. Places, so just to remember to double check that you're subscribed and the bells and notifications are on. Thank you so much. Hello, Mike. Oh, Chris, thank you. I appreciate that. Cindy, maybe I don't know. I was young when I went to Graceland, so maybe I would have more appreciation for it now, but I don't know. Ooh, have fun, Captain Fun. I did like my drink from Starbucks. Yep, that's my go-to drink, which is a matcha latte. Sandra, hello. Good to see you here.
Why do you want to go in the ocean so again?
No, this is different. This is a rock.
Oh,
North, you don't know what Genie Plus is, but you're here to find out. So Genie Plus, I will show you, is a feature that you purchase on the My Disney Experience app. And thanks to Jeff Mall, he purchased Genie Plus for us today. So shout out to him. He wanted to have a Genie Plus stay here in Epcot, and I'm going to do my best for him. So unfortunately, I'm going to say it's a possibility that we're not riding Guardians. I was not able to buy the Lightning Lane, but if you go on your My Disney Experience app, and right here it says Disney Genie Plus service purchase. You go here and you click that, and it's going to come up. Epcot was 32 and Animal Kingdom is 29. Everything else is sold out again today. So that's how much it is, and that is where you purchase it. We already have it, so we're not going to purchase it again. But I don't know if Disney would take my money twice. Okay. We go to My Day. So then we're going to go to My Day. And it says we're going to be in Epcot today. And these are our recommendations. We have Genie Plus selected for $11.25 for Soarin. And then it gives you lots of recommendations on what you should do and how you should go about through your day. There is a free side of Genie Plus, and then there's a paid side. I'm going to go to the tip board. And when I go to the tip board, it is going to tell me what I can select. Again, this is a paid service. And right now, I can't select Remy's Ratatouille. I can select Nemo. I have already selected Soarin' Around the World. Spaceship Earth at 9:30. Test Track at 8:20 tonight. Turtle Talk 10:10. Pixar Films at 9:30. No Frozen Ever After. That's why we're in the line. Figment 9:30, Living with the Land 9:30, and Mission Space at 12 p.m. So, what do I want to do with this list? I really want the Remy to open up, and you never know, somebody might cancel today, and it might pop up. Don't discount it. We might get lucky today. And then up here, since I already have one selected, it says, when can I book my next one? And it does have a time up there, and it says 11 a.m. 11 a.m. is when I can make my next selection, or there's another way you can make your next selection. If I were to have selected Nemo at 9:30, and I went to that ride, I can tap in that ride, and once you tap into the ride with your Magic Band, or your phone or your card, however you're going to tap into it, you can then make your next selection. Crystal, do you? Mission Space is really awesome. So I told Jeff I would ride every ride except for Mission Space. So Genie Plus gets you when we go through Soarin', I will be able to show you how we use Genie Plus and what it gets you. And what it gets you is to bypass this standby line is what it gets you. All about the ears. Good morning. Disney Dreamer, good morning. Thank you everybody for being here with us today and this morning. And if you haven't already liked the stream, please do so. I'm just noticing that the barges are out today. Look at that. I don't know why they're out right now, because usually they don't bring them out until later in the day. So we've been in the line about 20 minutes.
Huh?
Hello, Henry. Welcome in from Ghana.
Papa.
Yeah. Wait, stay here. Stay here. They're coming.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, hold on. I'm going to look. Oh no. Oh, good point, Wayne. Chad, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I missed it, and I was probably into discussing Genie Plus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and I appreciate all the support. Have a warm snow-free day, Disney Day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chad, and thank you, Darla, for keeping me paying attention. Sandra, we are in line for Frozen Ever After. Oh, you're in Panama City. It is a beautiful morning, Leon. Katie, hello. Figment all the way. Hello, good morning, Katie. It's 110 minutes now. Sweet, Jeff.
Your parents say different names for that thing every time.
Legion of Doom, hello from Rhode Island.
No, you can there a little bit. Not too long.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not coming. Yes, I have seen that on like TikTok.
I wish. It just went back. Okay, Jeff. Woo.
I'm surprised he's not over there himself.
Okay.
Yeah, try it.
So where? I said get down.
I
Wait, I'm trying to take a picture. This is something on TikTok they said you had.
Joe M, good morning. The storms for me at my house were very minimal. And I'm not sure, like, I know Tanya didn't stay on. I know by the time Ron got to the park, it was over. So I do think it was pretty minimal when it passed through. And I'm not minimizing that there were storms and warnings and everything, but I'm just saying. So I think that it was not that great, not that big of a storm. Good morning, Gator.
Not right now.
Okay, so Jeff, so that's another great point to bring to this. I had to enter from the main park entrance. And so if you're able to enter the park through the International Gateway, definitely go to Remy. So that was my decision I had to make today, was do I keep walking and make it back to Remy, or do I just come here to Frozen? And obviously I chose to just come to Frozen. But if you're entering into entering in that back entranceway, go to Remy. That's always should be the plan. Oh my gosh, Jeff, that has a 50-minute wait. Again, the fact that I just couldn't even pay money to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, to me, that's crazy that it gets to a point where Disney can't even take your money if they wanted to. So I can't, shocked that went away and was sold out. And then also, no, I'm just making sure. You're welcome. That's okay. Hey, Lori. Laura, hello. All right, here in Orlando, I got a tornado warning on my phone that expired. Luckily, nothing happened. So ours at my house, and it was till 5. I guess it was till 6, Lauren. And yeah, nothing happened, and we're thankful for that. Good morning, Mike Beachman. Hello, good to see you here.
If you want this, you're gonna have to carry it. Or don't put it in the straw.
All right, we are in line for Frozen Ever After. And we are almost into the next section of waiting over there. And we've been in the line approximately 25 minutes. All right, so recap on Elvis. First hurricane evac from Biloxi. Second, mom's 50th birthday. Third, a second family vacation for other members who had never been there and might have only been 3 visits, but it definitely feels like 5.
Hey, come here, guys.
It was bad enough it ripped part of the roof off. It was inconsistent. For you, Gator? Oh, no. Badlands, good morning. A month ago, I ate dinner at Oscar House with my daughter, and she loved the character dinings. Me being Swedish American, I was able to speak Norwegian with the cast members, and I love that. That is awesome, Chris. I've never been in there. I heard it's a great princess storybook dining experience, and hopefully one day I'll make a reservation and go there. I have so many reservations that I want to make and need to make. Chris, good morning.
Stay over here, don't do it.
Poppy, hello. I'm good. How are you?
Are you letting her stay over there?
Sadie, come here right now. Sadie.
What?
Rob Law, I have not ever seen that movie. All right, so Frozen is at, it says it's at 85 minutes now. Oh, Tasha, that's an experience. Janet, it's snowing and windy here in Massachusetts. A big tree fell in the woods behind our house. Oh, no. Well, stay warm. Gary, you took your daughter there when she was 5, and Cinderella took her and held her hand. The whole Princess Parade and inside, doing inside during our meal. Oh, that's amazing. They do a Princess Parade? Olivia, thank you so much. Stitch, good morning.
And you can buy it at Trader Joe's all the time. They have it.
I'm just over here refreshing the Genie Plus. So again, you can just keep refreshing it and hope that one of these lines changes. Oh, Test Track isn't. Test Track is gone now too. We just keep losing. We keep losing attractions. You only turn 50 once, you guys. That is true. It is only one time. All right, they get the kiddos and they want to join, and you walk them around. Okay, here we go. We're crossing over. Go, Jen. Hello. Good morning. All right, so if we have the lightning lane, we'd be going on that side, but we are going to the standby entrance. JB, good morning.
Mommy love
It's very delicious, Debbie. We celebrated your niece's 10th birthday last month. That's amazing. Oh, I love that for you. Amber, hello. It does seem to be moving along, Amber. Tell them I have a thunder lane. I have the thunder lane. So I don't think we just have to go in this kind of loop around the rocks here, and then we'll be inside. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope that everybody has a fabulous day, no matter what you're doing. And again, kind of like yesterday, I think this is the realistic way of coming to the park, seeing what you're going to get. And okay, so look. Frozen did just pop up because I keep refreshing it, and it popped up for 5:05. I'm not going to select it. I'm going to stay in the line, but I'm just wanted to show you that it does pop up, and if you keep refreshing, I don't want to lose my Soarin, and I can't make another selection until 11. But just showing you that if you keep trying and you keep refreshing, that it will pop up. The other thing to that is, if you see that time, you have to click it immediately. You won't have time. I guarantee you if I go here and I go back to it, we'll see if it's still there. Nope, it's not there. So that's how quick you have to. You don't have time to go ask your husband or your best friend or your daughter, like, do you want to go on this ride? Click it, take the time, and then deal with it afterwards. Because if you don't click it immediately, it's going to be gone. You're not the only person that's refreshing the screen. Plymouth, good morning. Yep, and you can modify. I modified earlier. And I accidentally lost my time, and that's why I think I had 10:25 and I lost it because I was out there goofing around. But so I will show you. You can go here and these 3 little buttons. I could go here and then you get a thing. You get details, you can modify, you can cancel, you can book for another guest, like add a guest, or you can view your day. So if you modify the plan, it goes and it says, I'm booked for 11:25, but look, it's showing me, do I want to change my time? I don't want to change my time, but you can if you wanted to. You can also try to modify it and get a better time. I'm still, while I'm in this Frozen line, I'm still gonna try to get one that's a better time. All right. You don't have time to ask for permission in Disney. You also don't have time to wait for Grandpa to road trip. You leave him and run. Yeah, he'll catch up, Amber. They'll let him back in line. Lightning Lane, it does not play around. Hello, Gail. Good morning. It'd be awesome if like a 10 o'clock Lightning Lane popped up for Frozen. That's what I'm working on over here. Tasha was also telling her Elvis story, so she might not have seen you say hello, because she was counting how many times she went to Graceland. Good morning, Caitlin. We have another love in the house. North Charleston, hello, welcome into the chat.
Like a lightning ride. Yeah, Mexico. It's like small.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. All right, we've moved a little bit in the line. I'm going to stop refreshing for a minute. We've made it to the 20,900 mark. We are at 20,901. So thank you everybody who has hit that button, hit that subscribe button, and helped us get over that hump. We are 97 away from 21,000. Whoop whoop! Thank you guys. Tomorrow I'll be in Animal Kingdom early. It's not going to be the longest day ever, but we are going to go and spend a little bit of time in Animal Kingdom.
Oh, did that come with that? Oh.
Thank you guys. 110 for Remy's now. Michelle Caputo, good to see you. Clint English, hello. 68 days. I love that. And then the other thing I'll say about Genie Plus is that I think as the day goes on, when people leave the park, hopefully they cancel their Genie Pluses and some become available. it becomes a little bit better and easier to modify the experience later in the day as well. Be our best, Jess. Hello. So up in there, up in the water is the sword. I don't know how good I can show y'all, but it's right here, right in that area. I mean, sometimes the water isn't running and you can see the sword just sticking out of the rock. But if you see how the water is falling, where's my finger? Falling a little differently right here in this area. Richard, 29 days, that's amazing.
All right, model. No, Sawyer training.
We got a 425 hopped up for Frozen Ever After. That was better than the last one. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep trying. Yeah. Good morning, Lacey. Good morning.
Don't hit the duck.
And it's gone. Welcome in, yep. And if we lag, please refresh. Please, we're not going anywhere. We'll be here. So, appreciate the patience with the lag, and we'll be here. All right, we are connected to the Wi-Fi now. Lizette, 2 days. Witty, hello. All right. I'm gonna start trying to work on Remy now and trying to refresh that and see if I can get anything to come up for Remy's ratatouille. G. Bradford. All right, let's see. The weather is beautiful. morning. How's the weather? Okay, weather is good. Ross, hello. G. Bradford. Tech question. Do you have to set to data and why do I have? Do I have to set it? I have my Wi-Fi turned off and I have to turn my Wi-Fi on if I want it to connect to the Wi-Fi. I don't like walking through the park and it just automatically connecting because I don't know. Sometimes it could work and not work and then the stream would freeze and lag. So for the most part, I have to turn on the Wi-Fi. If that's the question, Epcot for me, hello. Lizette, hello. And Jay Page, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you being in the chat and welcome in. We are in the line for Epcot for Epcot Frozen. Oh goodness. Okay. Frozen Ever After. Good morning, David Thomas. Thank you so much for the 267 likes on the stream. There could be more, but that's what mine says at the moment. Truffles friend, good morning. All right. I just want to see a time pop up for Remy. Like all day, I've not seen a time pop up. So I just want to see a time. Does anybody drop their lightning lane? And Remy is currently at 115-minute wait. Thank you so much, Lizette. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Everybody should be like Lizette. Can I talk more about losing the lightning lane spot? I thought you could book 2 lightning lanes at a time. You can. So you can. It's called stacking. And with that, at 11 o'clock, I can book another one. And so I can have 2 lightning lanes at a time, but I have to wait the 2 hours. So I can book my first one at 7, and then I cannot book my next one until 2 hours after the park opens, or until I tap into the first lightning lane. One of those 2 things has to happen before you can book your next one. So say I came in and I booked a test track for 5 o'clock, and I did that at 7 a.m. At 11 a.m., I can make my next lightning lane, and I could book, hopefully I could book Remy for 3 o'clock. And then at 1 o'clock, I could book my next one, and I could go that route, and then I could have that afternoon booked with lightning lanes, and I could have more than one if you wanted to go about it that way. You can book one for the afternoon, and then at 11 o'clock, start booking your morning ones. But you don't necessarily lose them. They don't go away. Even I think if you missed your time, Disney is pretty accommodating with letting you still use the lightning lane. It would have to be some extreme circumstance, or maybe the ride is down or something like that, to where they would be like, no, you can't come in and use the lightning lane. But at the end of the day, they're pretty accommodating, and they will let you go past your time for the most part. It's not always a guarantee, but definitely ask a cast member. For being here with your ear balls. So if you're watching with your eyeballs or listening with your ear balls, I don't know, that's something that we started, I don't know, this week. But thank you. It doesn't matter how you're taking in the stream, we appreciate your time here. Okay, so hopefully I explained, and hopefully today we'll have 2 lightning lanes at one time. We'll hope. I don't know if it'll work like that, only because they're so spread out, because it's so busy. But if it wasn't as busy, you definitely could have multiple lightning lanes stacked up on each other. Eyeballs and earballs. Hey Bex, good to see you in here today. Oh, Susie, good. Okay, I hope, and like I said, I think the other thing about Genie Plus is that once you do it a couple of times, and when I say do it a couple of times, once you make a couple of selections, you kind of like get the gist of what you're doing. And so just want to show you how I'm searching for a time on Remy. I just like to go and search for it. I go straight to the ride. I don't go to the list. And then I click the lightning lane, and then it comes up, and it says no, not currently offered, which is fine. And then I just keep doing it over and over again. That's how I do it. And then I just wait, and that's how I get the times to pop up in these areas. And I just keep doing it over and over and over. And eventually, like you saw me get a couple of them, a couple different times for the Frozen. Hopefully, Remy went to 120. All right, so this will be our biggest room and our biggest area of waiting, but we made it into this room. Bex, congratulations. All right. So DAS and Guardians, or DAS and Tron, they work the same way. So you're going to go to the DAS section on your app. You're going to, let me rewind. Forget that I said that. So you're going to go to the virtual queue. You're going to first get the virtual queue at 7 a.m. or 1 p.m., whichever one you're going to choose to go. Let's pretend you got the 7 a.m. Virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy. What you're then going to do is when your boarding group is called, you're going to go up to the building, and this is at Guardians or at Tron. You're going to see cast members that are there, and they're under umbrellas, and they have iPads in their hand. And you're going to go up to them, and you're going to say, I have DAS. My boarding group has been called. And they're going to say, that's great. Is everybody in your party here that is part of your DAS group? You can have up to 6 people in your group. You and 5 people, so 6 people total. And you're going to say, yep, we're all here together. And they're going to say, okay, we just need to scan everybody's band. They're going to scan everybody's band. and then they're going to say you can enter into the lightning lane, and that's what you will do if you have DAS. But you do have to join the virtual queue. You don't automatically just get exempt from that, or you can buy the individual lightning lane, and then if you buy the individual lightning lane and you're given a time, then at that time, once your time has been called, you go and talk to the cast member and they will convert it to a lightning lane for you, and you will go through the lightning lane. Lazar, you're so welcome. So we've been in the line for about an hour now. Hey Don, how are you? You guys are welcome. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I hope, if you hear enough said or it's explained maybe in a certain way that it makes you feel better about doing something a little more comfortable with getting Genie Plus, or just coming to the park and not getting it. All right, Nick, you're welcome. Oh my gosh, Debbie, your kids have a snow day in Massachusetts. Oh, that's amazing. And we're going on Frozen. Hopefully they love Frozen. We are Genie Plus today, except for Frozen. So Genie Plus, Bex, it can sell out, and then it can also become unavailable because so many people select it. There are only so many spots available in the Genie Plus area for an attraction, and so it is a possibility that it can not be available because all the Genie Pluses that Disney has allowed for that ride have been taken. So unfortunately, that's what's happened here for this ride, Frozen Ever After, and we are in the standby line. Hello, Megan. Oh, Clint, that is amazing. So, as we learn, all right, I'm gonna let me go back and see if I can show y'all. So my husband, he didn't grow up going to amusement parks and stuff like I did, and so I love him. I love him so much, and he is a great, great husband. And one of the things that I love about him so much is that he does try really hard for me, and he goes above and beyond to try to figure out why I love amusement parks and stuff. And when Tron opened, my wonderful husband decided when our friends came into town that he would go on Tron, and this is his picture. And it makes me laugh every time, and I love showing it. And he's gonna kill me, but this person is very happy. My husband is scared to death. I hope it's not blurry. I love him though, so much. Like, he is the best. have a picture of me on your phone?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." And that's the picture I have of him on my phone. And yeah, it makes me smile. Megan, how's your day going today? And welcome in, everybody. Good morning and happy Thursday. I think he's not ever going to go on a roller coaster again, just because he knows that the potential of getting that kind of a picture. Good, Megan. So if you haven't already subscribed to Megan's channel, she does have YouTube, a TikTok, and an Instagram, and it's Megan Moves, and she puts out a lot of great content on how to, the best things to eat in the park, or how to save time, or money saving tips. Megan's all about the tips and tricks. She'll show you how to pack a whole lounge fly to get on an airplane. It is a chat night tonight, so tonight at 7:30 on TikTok. We'll be doing a Disney travel talk over there. If you have TikTok and you want to come join us, travel talk with Mike will be tonight. And I'm going to say, you guys, we're not doing bad. Like, we just have to circle around here. And I don't think that the line is too long. And I do appreciate you guys. Entertaining me in the line. Travel agent Liz, good morning. Michelle Caputo, thank you so much for keeping the streak alive. This will be our 4-day streak on a new member. So we've gotten a new member for 4 days in a row. Thank you so much, Michelle, for keeping the streak alive. Today the 5th day, Wayne? So I was wondering that, and I was like, my days have blurred together. So is it days? So we've been going to, I don't know. Oh, I know I had 2 streams on Monday. So maybe it's the 5th stream that we've had a streak. I think that might, but it might be day 4, but 5 streams. Because I didn't stream on Sunday. Pablo, it should be up. It should say become a member or see perks. I don't know. What does it say, you guys? I think somebody can probably put the link in the chat. Appreciate you being here. Good morning, Karen. Oh, you're heading to the New Hampshire DMV at 1:15. Well, good luck there, Colin. David, I agree. There are a lot of great people in the line, for sure. Definitely, make friends, talk to people around you. It definitely makes the line go much quicker. Debbie Diggs, TikTok Live will be at 7:30 tonight. And it's the same. I have Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. And also, I know somebody asked Megan if they had MySpace, and now MySpace is in there. I do not have MySpace. But YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, all Disney Parks with Love. So it doesn't matter where you go, whatever social media platform you're on, it's the same across the board. Okay, hold on. I think I can put it. The link for the membership too is also in the description of this live. That should be the link for the memberships. Good morning. David, we're inside Frozen Ever After. We're in the ride queue line. Omar, good morning. So all we have to do is get through this building, and then we'll be around, and then we get on the ride right there. So we only literally have to go around. We do not have that much farther to go. These people coming in right here that are kind of going past us are the lightning laners. So but we just have to get through this, and then we'll be the end of the ride line, standby line will be right on the other side of this house. Welcome, Tink for Life. My pleasure to be able to show you, and hopefully, like I said, when we actually get to a ride where we're using Genie Plus, which our first ride will be Soarin', I'll show you where to go, how to do it, and like what happens when you're going to go and use that. So, and then I'll show you, we'll go and make our next lightning lane selection together. So I'll be happy to show all of that to y'all when we get there. you heard New Hampshire, and I had to comment how we're enjoying spring up here. We just finished snow plowing. Oh my gosh, 6 feet of snow. And we're expecting, well, I know I'm indoors, but hopefully you have a little sunshine with that snow. And hopefully you're staying warm, Christine. Ernie T, you're so welcome. The only way to message me is on Instagram. I do look at my DMs there. So, if you want to join our Discord, which that link is up in the chat, I do have a Discord or the Instagram, and you can send me a DM at either one of those locations. Also an email. Alrighty. I feel like we should be moving soon. I know we kind of been here in this area for a little while. Good morning, Darren. Good to see you here. Janet, I love that. All right, I'm gonna go back to trying to see if I can get a Remy to pop up. And so I can make my next lightning lane at 11 a.m. With that being said, if a Remy popped up right now and it was for 11 a.m., I would lose my Soarin. Just to let you know. My Soarin, I would lose it because I would be picking a lightning lane before it. I can pick a lightning lane after Soarin, which is at 11:25. But if I pick anything before 11:25, I would lose my Soarin. So hopefully that helps, and that explains in the losing of your lightning lane as well. Here we go.
I'll be out in a minute. Oh, and with every purchase, free lutefisk.
Yoo-hoo! Thank you.
Just all the way forward and down to your right.
So the lightning lane would come here, but we're gonna go. We are in, you guys. We are right around, it'll be right at an hour and 20 minutes. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, Chris. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and being part of our day here in Epcot. We're getting ready to go on ride number 1, Frozen Ever After. And it's a cute little ride. It is a water ride, and I think it is one of the most popular rides here in Epcot. Oh, new dad. No mail through courier. No mail through courier pigeon. One. Or 3? Okay. Can I possibly go in the back? 4? Okay. We'll go in the back so we're not in anybody's way. Ooh, dates have been announced. I know we're about to get dates for I don't know why Boo to You, that's it, but for Mickey's Not So Scary too. Oh, Megan, I'm gonna have to look at dates. I'm gonna need help. Yoo-hoo! Abigail, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the community.
Unselfish act of true love and thought of frozen heart.
Oh, and you're the best friend.
Indeed.
Hey, we're going up to the ice palace. Now leave.
right, you guys. We are out of there. I don't know. Did we catch the last bit of the ride?
We're going to walk back right past this
All right. Here's the troll. The troll is here, and sometimes, I don't know if they do it anymore, but sometimes they have, you can name the troll. Oh, right here. So the Norwegian honorary family of the day, and you can name the troll, and they have named the troll Disco. So if your family is the first one in here, they can name the troll, and it's super cute. Something that you can do.
Penelope, walking you now.
Hello, Renee.
Here's your backpack.
Welcome in from the Netherlands. Keith, that was it is a great ride. It is worth, especially if you have a little one that's a huge Anna and Elsa fan. It's so worth it. Just be prepared for the line. So again, I think we waited right at 120 minutes. So I think what I'm gonna do is head over towards Soarin and see if we can hop on Living with the Land or Nemo and go through the aquarium while we're waiting for our Soarin Genie Plus Lightning Lane. Oh, we might also go right here too. Let's go to Grand Fiesta Tour too and knock it out. Let's go knock it out.
If I'd known it was right next to our restaurant.
Keith, I love that. Dennis, Disco was a good name for that troll. Amber, I hope that, your day doesn't get any worse and it only gets better. Michelle, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous day here.
We're going to take you now to the beautiful state of Jalisco, the birthplace of mariachi music with a wonderful...
I am wearing one of my Spirit jersey. I only own one. And so the high today is like 72 degrees. It's gorgeous and it's very comfortable with a long sleeve on. All right. We're going to keep moving on. Always love a walk through the rainforest. So we're headed in to the Mexico Pavilion. And we're gonna go ride Grand Fiesta Tour. And hopefully there's not too long of a line. Okay. It's not too bad, so we're gonna go ride this and take care of this ride as well. So this is another cute little boat water ride here in the Mexico Pavilion, and it features Donald Duck. So if you love Donald Duck, highly recommend giving it a try. It's a nice, easy little ride as well. No drops, no fast parts in it. So it should be a ride that's made for everyone. Cheryl, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you for being part of our streak. We don't do streaking here, but we love a good streak. So this ride in this queue, in this line goes by very, very quickly. And so if you see this line, don't ever, think like, oh, I don't want to wait in it. It does go very quickly. Sean, I love that.
Where is it?
All right, you guys, I know it's not a beautiful view, but just to respect everybody in the line, we'll be through this and very shortly. We're just moving right along.
So that alley and Chuck ended up different. Well, traveling with them, and then we went to their, we went to their house and we made us see it. And the New Year's Eve, that was kind of very simple. So we need to travel with you guys. Yeah.
We're almost there. We have one more row to go.
Shane and be the ones to make the decision.
Welcome viewers, in order to keep your wait time as short as possible, please keep moving all the way forward in line. Taking all the tables,
We're
please,
almost there.
Please keep your parties together. Gracias.
You said 4? You're gonna take row 4 and 5. How many guys?
One.
You're gonna take row 3, please.
Okay, can I wait and I'll be in the back?
You want to be in the back?
Yeah.
Can you wait for me right here?
All right.
How many guys?
We have 5. Can we go 3 and 2?
Yes, you're gonna take row 2 and 3 behind you. Hi guys, how many? 4. You're gonna wait for me right here.
All right, we'll be on the next one. Just want to be in the back so I'm not bothering anybody. Not bothering anybody on the ride. Right back. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being part of the stream. And if you haven't done so already and you're loving the stream, don't forget to hit this thumbs up for the stream and also that subscribe button. So Cheryl, you will be, the one thing about the downside to Genie Plus is being on your phone and, you know, always having it charged and all of that. All right. When we're on the ride, I'm not going to talk out of respect for the guests, so enjoy the ride.
Inside the boat, and if you have children with you, please watch them. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los ayudantes. Gracias.
Get us on tour! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos! Gather your belongings and fix it to the right. Hey! See you again! Hey, get us on tour! How are you doing at the Epcot here? See you next time! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and fix it to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right.
All right, you guys, that was the Grand Fiesta Tour. If you are a Paging Mr. Morrow fan, he did get a drink. I think it's an old fashioned in La Cava. I will try it one day. There's a talking bird that doesn't talk. John, hello. Kevin's channel, good morning. And Abigail, welcome in. All right. We are headed over to the land area, 2 rides down. The park has been open for almost 2 hours. Where are we going? Can you imagine? This is set up for the line for the Grand Fiesta Tour. I can never imagine standing in this line. Peanut Pup, good morning. Chuck, you're so welcome. My pleasure. All right. We're gonna go head over here and see if we can hop on a couple of rides. And we're gonna wait. We have about 25 minutes until we can go on Soarin. So we'll see how long it takes us to get over there. And then we'll decide if we just want to wait it out for Soarin. So we're using Genie Plus today. We've done 2 rides and we have not used our Genie Plus yet. And so again, thanks to Jeff Mall. He is the one that paid for us to have Genie Plus today. I think he'll be visiting soon, and so he wanted to see what it's like for someone who comes to the park all the time and how they use Genie Plus and what is realistic and what's not realistic. At the beginning of the stream, I did state that more than likely we will not be riding Guardians of the Galaxy today, but I will definitely make that up to you. Our next Epcot day, I will continue to keep trying to get the queue, but I did not, was unsuccessful in getting the virtual queue this morning at 7 a.m. Kevin, well, I hope that you have a wonderful day at work today. So once we tap in or we go through the lightning lane over at Soarin, again, we'll be able to make our next lightning lane selection, and I'll definitely show you guys how I do that. And we'll have to see what we pick. And it might just be a simple ride like Figment or Nemo, or it might even be the land. As a drinker, they give you a drink. Yeah, I mean, if that's your thing, that's your thing. Nurse Disney, am I gonna go on Living with the Land? I most certainly will. Good morning, Jimmy Radar. It is a wonderful day here in Epcot. Beautiful, beautiful as always. And I see they gave us our path back over here, which is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Disney. I appreciate everybody being here today. I know that there's so many places that you can be, and you've chosen to be here with me. So I appreciate that. And no matter what your weather is or where you are, I hope that these the sunshine and the good vibes just make your day a little bit better. Look how gorgeous this is. It is gorgeous. Scott, yeah, Guardians is a tough one to get. Kitty Bunny, you're so welcome. I'm glad that you're a part of it. Thanks for being part of the stream. Look how gorgeous that is.
Let's check Soarin.
All the plants everywhere. Which way to go? Which way to go? Oh, and the Disney ducks and the babies. I see some babies. Let's see. See if I can show you. I only see one. Maybe there's some other ones somewhere else. There's only one. Oh, the only child. Oh goodness, look at the Figment line. Okay, so maybe we'll try to get Figment on Genie Plus. Can you imagine if the Genie Plus Figment, it just all of it unavailable? Never would have imagined. All right, so we're making our way over here towards the land. We're about 20 minutes, so we're gonna go through the butterfly garden here. Bree Callahan, hello. Welcome in.
That's definitely a kid's ride. There's 2 rides in Soarin. So when we actually go through our gardens, our greenhouses and gardens.
Liz. All right, I was expecting more butterflies when I walked in. Like, I feel like they should all be hatched and just flying around everywhere. Hello, Bex. There's so many. So I don't know if these on the bottom are more the cocoons or the ones on tops, or if they're just 2 different types of butterflies. I guess they're just 2 different types.
They also like that because they can turn into butterflies.
Jeff wanted to go on. It was up there. But that kind of counteracts where we have to go. So we're just going to talk minutes. We can get in at 11:45, so it's 35 minutes.
The flowers in here are so pretty. James, I haven't had the bounty yet, and everybody knows not to touch the bounty. I told Bex I'm told my son, you cannot eat all the candy in one sitting. It is not good for us. I wish I had a garden that looked like this. And when I mean look like this, I think I could plant all the plants. It's pulling of the weeds and like keeping the weeds out and keeping it watered. Okay, we're gonna make our way over here to the land. I love the kids are out doing the scavenger hunts. I'm sad. And so they're looking for Spike the Bee. We're heading into the land pavilion. James, well, whenever it gets time, we'll discuss. All right, you guys, here we are. We're in the land. This is where our first Genie Plus is of the day. It's busy in here. So just to show you when you get into this building, living with the land down there at a 20-minute wait. Soarin is over here. I cannot see the wait time. We're gonna make our way down there. We're gonna grab some water. We have about 10 minutes until our first lightning lane, until we can scan in. But you know what? It's 11 o'clock. Oh, goodness. We can book our next one. It's 11:11. So let me pull over here to the side and let's book our next one.
Yes.
Go to the Disney app. I want to book Remy. I want it to come up. Well, Remy is temporarily closed, so we can't get a lightning lane. Thorin, good morning. Kristen, the land brings back memories of being a kid in the 80s and 90s, going with your papa. That's amazing. I love that. James is asking about the rotating restaurant. The Garden Grill is a good character meet and greet. You meet Mickey, Pluto, and Chip and Dale. I like breakfast more than I like lunch and dinner. There are better things out there for lunch and dinner. But if you're looking for a great dinner or breakfast to start your day off with, it's a wonderful place. Okay. So we can get an 11:30 for Nemo in the Seas. Spaceship Earth is at 12. Test Track, not available. Turtle Talk with Crush, 11:40. I'm trying to see Figment at 11:55. Living with the Land, 11:35. So let's go to the land next. We're gonna book that experience. And then it says, oh my goodness. Select me. And then we're going to continue. And then we're gonna set view. So now we're gonna go from Soarin and we're gonna go to Living with the Land. We'll see. It's adding a few more magical touches. Maybe. me get off the Wi-Fi. Maybe that'll help. And there we go. Something went wrong. Reload my day. Okay, let's go back to the tip board. Let's go back. Oh, we have it. So 11:35. So it's there in green. It means that we have it. So we have 2 Genie Pluses right now. We have Living with the Land at 11:35, and we have Soarin at 11:25. So again, I'm going to go back up to the top, and it will say right here at 12:35 is when I can book my next one, or whenever we tap in, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to go at 12:35, and I think the good thing to do too is to set an alarm on your phone or your Apple Watch and say set an alarm for 12:35 so you don't lose out on making a lightning lane at the time. All right. I'll show you that it rotates. It goes very slowly. Oh look, the theater just got out. It rotates very slowly. And I know some people say they can't do it because it rotates and it moves, and I understand that. But I'll come stand over here and I'll try to, there are some booths here that people are not sitting in, and I won't bother anybody, but I can show you. But there it is. And that table will slowly move out of our picture. So as you can see, the table's almost out of the picture, and then the next booth will be here. But it does rotate. It's very, very slow. All right, so Living with the Land here, we can't get into that until 11:55. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna head over to Soarin. And of course, hope you're having a wonderful day. It is not the teacups, Darla. All right, this is where we're headed. It is a 95-minute standby wait time. We're gonna make our way through here. Alright, and we're going to go over here and just patiently show you about lightning lane versus standby. Is that you? right, I think we are back. I know, I'm over here in the corner.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, we are back. We're over here in the corner waiting for our time. It's at 11:21 right now. We have 4 minutes. I was doing a lot of talking. I don't think that y'all heard any of that. Hey Jeff, so we're getting ready to use the lightning lane for Soarin here. And we have another lightning lane for Living with the Land as soon as we get off of Soarin. So we have Soarin at 11:25 and we have Living with the Land at 11:55. We rode Frozen in the standby lane. We did Grand Fiesta Tour in the standby lane. There is no lightning lane for Grand Fiesta Tour. That is where we stand in our day. All right. Ivan, hello. Okay. It is 11:25 and we're going through. Thank you. All right, are we all good in the chat? Did you see me scan in? All right, thank you for letting me know we are all good. And we are officially in the lightning lane line. Diane, good morning. Hello, MCM.
Sounds like you're going to be leaving me in
All right, you guys. Another wall to look at. Another line. So also understand that even if you have Genie Plus, it doesn't always mean that you're not going to stand in a line. You're just going to stand in a shorter line. Yes, Sandra, you can tap in 5 minutes before the lightning lane. It will tap blue. I didn't want it to tap blue because I was showing you guys what it would look like, and so but you can tap in 5 minutes before, and the cast member has the right not to let you in. So don't ever think that 5 minutes before is the rule. More than likely they will let you in, however, they don't have to. Yep, MCM. It's very busy and there's a lot of lag.
The guy that was doing his vlog from the Lazy River. I didn't think I was
It absolutely never hurts to ask. So what I was saying out front was whenever we decided to lag and I was just talking was it never hurts to ask if you have to stop and feed your child or go to the restroom or just take a break before you're able to make it to your lightning lane selections time. Don't think that you can't use that lightning lane. You should always ask the cast member, always let them know what happened on your way over to the lightning lane, and more than likely they will let you through and onto the attraction from using the lightning lane. Lord of the Strings, okay. How would I describe it? So if you're claustrophobic, it's very tight. It's when they close, you get in and you're in a single row. Maybe 5 or 6 people fit in the row, from what I can remember. And then they close the spaceship. And so everything comes like, how do you describe how they close it? When they close it, it's not like they're closing a door on the side. They close like the top of it and it comes towards you. And so I will say there's a lot of air condition, or like there's air blowing on you. And then there's a screen that's like, it's like this. Like, it's like right here, like right this close to your face. And then, like I said, you're buckled in. You're like, I think you have like bars over you. So it's just a very enclosed space. As far as the ride goes, I don't think I've ever done anything but the less intense one. So I think the ride is fine. The theme and everything behind it is absolutely fine. It's just the enclosed space for me. North Charleston, I hope you have a wonderful time in 2 weeks with your friends. Alright, so I wanted to show you that if we did tap in, but because we did tap in and we've already made our other lightning lane selection, it still says my next selection, let's see. It doesn't say when I can make my next lightning lane. But if I click, I want to ride Nemo, it says I'm not eligible. And then I have to wait until 12:35. So in 1 hour. But so even if you try to make the lightning lane, it won't let you, and it'll let you know like you're not eligible. You have to wait. Hey, Scuba. Amber, I had some things I wanted to say, but I chose not to say them. That's a good description, though, Amber. Yeah. To me, it's a very tight space. Thank you.
Keep like all the way forward.
It's not that bad, and I was giving it some thought because the last time I rode it was with my daughter. And the only thing I don't like about rides is when they take like a long time to either start, or like when the ride's over and they just make you sit there. And that is what happened. It took a little while for the ride to start. And I was just like, how come nobody is talking to us? Like, how come, like, we're just still just sitting here? I know I have one.
Party of three here, party of three.
Excuse me, thank you.
Very much. Single rider, party of three.
All right. So we'll get what we get, and won't be one. Thank you. Kathy C., have a good day. Thank you for your time here today. All right, so again, I know we're looking at this wonderful chain link fence, but just to respect everybody here, don't want to have the camera on people.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. As smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety, strength, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Hello friends, we have a few safety reminders. Seatbelt go left to the right. Smaller aviators who don't reach the red marker on the back of the seat will put the seatbelt to the central strap. If your backpack is too big, use the black and white lines next to you on the floor. Loose fitting shoes can stay on the ground, and any personal items that you are holding must be held tightly. Have a nice flight.
Alright, you guys. We'll see. I may have to take you off the gimbal, but we'll see. I don't want to be in anybody's way, so we'll see how it goes. Renee, you are so welcome. Usually when I'm on the end, I don't feel like I'm in anybody's way. If I'm in the middle, I, try to respect everybody around us. Welcome in, everybody. So I'm not going to be talking anymore. Enjoy Soarin and enjoy the stream.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
seatbelt check. Pull up on the yellow strap on your right hand side as I walk past you. Perfect. She's got no loop. She's good. Awesome. Pull up on the yellow strap, please. Perfect. Pull up on the yellow strap. Pull up on the yellow strap.
Thank you.
Okay, so always start closing, so how
That is your challenge.
Thank you, folks. Thank you.
Bad करूँगी कुछ करना चाहिए.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination.
Woohoo! We did it! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. That was Soarin. Carla with the K, good to see you here. Thanks for coming into the chat and saying hi. I think you came in right when I was getting on the ride. If you came in during the ride and you said hello, hello back. Thanks for being here. So we have a lightning lane for 11:55, I believe, on Living with the Land. So we're gonna head over there. We're gonna grab a water as well. Interesting, Blake. Excuse me. So we're gonna go over here, and again, we're a couple minutes early for our lightning lane, and this is the line. This is the line. Let's see. I don't think it's the line for the standby. Or for the lightning lane, that's the line for the standby, so we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around this way. We're going to stand over here and wait. Oh, JB, is it time for lunch yet? Not quite. As soon as we tap into Living with the Land, we should be able to make another lightning lane selection because we'll have used what we have. I'm going to try to either do Figment or Nemo since we're over here. I'm plugging my phone back in, so it's a little shaky. Thank you, everybody, for being here. While we're waiting, if you haven't already, hit that like for the live or hit that subscribe button. You have the opportunity to do it now. We have 1 minute till that 5-minute mark where we say you can go in. All right. We are at 20,923. So we are 77 away, 77 subscribers away from the 21,000 mark. Appreciate everybody who has hit that like button and hit that subscribe button today. 2 new members today, day 4, stream number 5 streak we have going on. So appreciate you guys keeping the streak alive. And also hitting that subscribe button and helping us grow the channel. All right, so it is 11:50. I'm gonna make sure my lightning lane selection, living with the land, is at, oh, it was at 11:35. Look at me just standing over here for no reason. So we can go. I'm getting my times all confused. Definitely double check your timing on it. We're gonna be patient over here. Lots of people.
This is the lightning lane. Yeah.
Okay, we're in. Again, camera is going to be kind of to the wall, up to the ceiling, respectful of others, and we'll get on the ride. Good morning, Dubs and Coco. Steven, hello. When we come off of the ride, we can check for the little baby plants. All right, now we can make our next selection. So you head over to the tip board. Remy's is still down. The C's with Nemo in front, 1. Thank you. All right, we're picking the C's.
Landon, follow Papa. Landon, we're moving.
All right, we have the C's at 12:15. So we'll go from here to Remy, or to Nemo, and then we'll try to get Figment after that.
Unfortunately, this bill is not available at this moment. We'll get to the next one.
If we lag, we will be right back. This ride tends to lag right in the beginning. As soon as I get in the boat, I won't be chatting anymore, just out of respect for everybody here and others on the boat. But again, we're not going anywhere. We'll continue the stream, but lag is going to happen on the beginning of this ride.
Please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video cameras to enrich the camera. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado en sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos de flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninantero.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and often surprising nature living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without these.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
This is a big one. Look at ginger. Dragon fruit. Edible. Oh, there's rice running up here.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Apple tree, and this is what rice looks like, sweetheart.
I know, there's a lot to take in.
Papaya.
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
They're beautiful.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
That's a banana tree, honey. Brendan, look at all the fish under here. On both sides, there's going to be fishies on tilapia.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Coffee, Daddy's favorite. Sugar.
These plants are definitely on their way up.
Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Scented geranium. Oh my gosh, look at what's coming up.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Remy, this is a cool idea to go on with. Really cool, actually. It's basil.
Oh no, there's a floating. There's a tree.
No, it's not. Right.
Oh, look at the fishes in there again.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Here come the pan flutes.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
that boat.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, someone had asked about the little plants, so we'll look at them. So they do have some of the little mini gardens. We'll take a look at them. They have orchid cactus, tiger lily, vanilla, Venus flytrap. I don't know what that one is. Blue basil, passion fruit, coleus, and stevia. Some bigger than others. So, I mean, this gets pretty big here in Florida. And it's pretty easy to grow. All right, we do have a Nemo lightning lane. I don't know how much, let me see how much they are. They're $14. Welcome in, everybody. So we just got off of Living with the Land. Hopefully you're loving this stream today, our Genie Plus stream. We did use Genie Plus to ride Living with the Land. We used Genie Plus to ride Soarin. And we're getting ready to use Genie Plus to go ride Nemo Living with, Under the Seas with Nemo. Now that we're over the 900 mark on the subscribers, appreciate everybody who has hit that button today. So we're gonna head outside. We have Nemo at 12:15, so that is in 1 minute. So by the time we get over there, it'll be time to tap in. Alright, we're outside of the land and we're headed over to Nemo. And then we'll be able to make another lightning lane selection. I'm going to try to make it for Figment so that we can have taken care of all of these rides. The only other rides that we will need to ride will be Ratatouille, Spaceship Earth, and Test Track. I think those will be the 3 rides that we will have left. There are some other lightning lane attractions, like the Beauty and the Beast sing-along, and I'll have to look and see what else. We are not riding Mission Space. It is absolutely gorgeous outside here. All the impatience. I remember last year I stopped and I was able to let everybody get like a screenshot of the beautiful flowers. I mean, that's another great photo. Lauren B, it is so pretty out. Wayne, I think it happens to everybody. No matter what you're doing, I feel like we all become a little behind in the live stream. It happens to me at least. Especially if you're on your phone and you like hop out and then come back in and you're like, oh, that seems like this is where they should have left off, because it's where you left off. All right, over to Nemo. And we're gonna head over into the lightning lane area. And my eyes. This is the lightning lane line.
It's like very 80s Epcot.
Holy guacamole. Okay, we're gonna go get in it. Oh, so Ratatouille's back up. We should probably go get him Ratatouille. This is ridiculous. Let's knock out Nemo. Wayne, do you see this lightning lane line? Let's knock it out. Who? What? Where am I? So you buy Genie Plus and then you're like, what crazy line is this? Darla. So you can get Genie Plus for Crush as well. Turtle Talk with Crush.
Ryan, don't open that book.
Kinda. We're very worried.
Peanut Pop, yes. Where are we? How busy is it?
What?
Keith, I agree. And so I was thinking, like, if it was still the old Fast Pass system and we had to walk up to a kiosk, would we have gotten a Fast Pass for Remy's Ratatouille today? I would like to believe that we would have. Le Mans, hello.
Next party over just have those tickets out and ready, guys. Everyone should have their tickets out and ready. Party of 3, you're gonna come to the 4. To the right over here. How many got?
1.
Keep to the left. How many got? 4. Keep to the right over here. Keep those tickets out and ready to go. How many got? Party of 3. Whatever you used to get in the park this morning, you're gonna use that to speed you right. Keep to the right over here.
Thank you. Okay, we are in. Okay, so now we can make our next lightning lane selection because we are all tapped in. I don't know, I've never been in the lightning lane. So I've only ever been on Nemo through the regular queue. So this is going to be a first for me. going through the lightning lane queue through these doors. Okay, let me look and make our next selection. I would like for it to be Figment, but if it turns out to be Voices of Liberty, Beauty and the Beast, Spaceship Earth, Turtle Talk with Crush. Okay, I need to go to the tip board to select from there. Remy's Ratatouille is at 75 and it has no lightning lanes. We're using our Nemo one. You can only use lightning lanes one time. So once you tap in, you cannot tap in again for Nemo. We cannot tap in again for Soarin. Spaceship Earth would be at 1 o'clock. Test Track has none currently available. The Pixar short film, I can't take y'all in. We've already gone on Frozen Ever After and Figment, 125. Do we take the 125? Do we go to Spaceship Earth or do we take the 125 Figment? Let me see if I can get a better time on Figment. So I'm going to go out and come back in, go back to my tip board. I'm going to go back. I'm going to take some of these rides off of here too. Spaceship Earth, 2 o'clock now. It got worse. Test Track, still nothing. Frozen and Figment, 1:30. Everything got worse. We're going to take the Figment at 1:30 and then I'm going to try to modify and get a better time while we're on Nemo. Doug, yeah, I'm glad that you're a couple weeks out too. I think it should be much better in a couple weeks. Keith, you're so welcome. I'm like I said, you can also try to modify and get a better time. Once you go and your lightning lane is here, so it shows our lightning lane Figment and we can tap on it. Thank you. And then you can modify the plan. 1:30. Change to this time. That's what our time is now. We want a better time than that. So we're gonna keep tapping it and see if we can get it to be. It's still 1:30. Pixar, Frozen, Living with the Lamb we already did. Mission Space, Remy, Seas with Nemo we're on. Spaceship Earth is at 2:05. Nothing better. But if you keep trying, still at 1:30. Keep trying. You never know. Somebody might cancel, and you might get a better time.
No, it's a virtual queue starts at 1 o'clock.
But at least we have something on the books. Doug, even with the crowds, you wish you were here. I do. I wish, if you wanted to be here, I do wish everybody had the time and everything just to be here. But even though you're not, I do appreciate that you're a part of the stream and interacting, keeping me busy in the lines. And this week, ultimately, even as crowded as it has been, it has been a wonderful week. I've really enjoyed showing you realistically what it's like to be in the parks. So again, I'm trying to, you can also be on this page for it says modify the experience up at the top. And oh no, see, that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to accidentally do that. But so I'm refreshing the page, trying to get a better time. I'm trying to get a better one with Spaceship Earth too. 2 o'clock. We're still 1:30 with Figment. So the other thing I want to show you too is you come back and you go to your upcoming plans on your day. Let's see, edit your selections. That's what I need to do. And I want to start, and I want to edit my selections that I selected this morning here in Epcot today. It's me. Okay, so let's see what I had selected, because I'm going to unselect them. So I'm going to keep Remy there because we haven't done it, but we've done Nemo, so I'm taking that off. I'm going to take Soarin off. I need Spaceship Earth. I need Test Track. And I'm going to take Turtle Talk with Crush off because we're going to really just focus on the rides. So those are the rides that I need, and I'm going to take them. I'm going to go through all this. Confirm my party for Guardians of the Galaxy. Yep. It's me. I can't do that until 1 o'clock. So we're gonna skip that for now, and now it's gonna configure my day. It's gonna give me a new day, or a new, like, it's gonna give me new options. Thank you. I don't know, Tasha. I think that's what we're gonna have to do for Test Track, is we're gonna have to go single rider. But so now you can see, I'm gonna skip this for now. And now you can see I have, when I go to my tip board, it's only gonna have the rides up there that I wanted. So I picked Remy, I picked Spaceship Earth, and I picked Test Track. Everything else is kind of off of here. So 210. And everything else is down at the bottom. All right, here's the ride.
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who? Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help. Where? Games? I love games.
Jellyfish.
Right. Oh, now I should something.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'm thinking
jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games.
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something. Bounce me then. Hey, get the dogs. Can't catch me.
Swim away. Watch out. Ah!
Like I'm scared now. Oh yeah, too fast for me.
Stop fooling around.
You
When your dad was like, whoa. And then he was like, whoa. Now you're here, so like, whoa. I saw all these jellies and anglerfish and sharks.
Your daughter did.
Hey, to the right.
Righteous offspring! Awesome!
Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo! Here you are, Nemo!
That's what I'm afraid of!
And it's exactly 3.2 seconds between clams.
Hey, where are you going? Starfish can turn our stomachs inside out. Use your
All right. So the plan, I think we're gonna go do single rider. I saw Tanya almost fall right there yesterday. Okay, we're gonna walk out. I'm not showing the aquarium, but we do get put out into the aquarium here in Epcot. It's a wonderful area. Highly recommend if you have children. But what I think I'm gonna do is go ride single rider test track. Then we have Figment. I would like to stop by and see Neil. And then we'll go wait in the line for Remy. And then we will only need Spaceship Earth after that. So I will get a Spaceship Earth lightning lane. And then we'll have knocked out all the rides for the day. Chuck, that's so nice. Everybody, thank you so much for all of the kind words. Keith, I appreciate that. Lori, thank you, thank you. You know, not only can I bring a little bit of sunshine, hopefully, and warm vibes, but again, just showing you what's going on here. And if this happens to be the only time of the year that you can come, and it happens to be during Christmas or summer or spring break, I get it, the jobs and all of the things, then I think it just I don't want to show you the non-realistic part of this. And you know, in all reality, you could choose and say, we're going to do 3 rides and then we're going to enjoy the rest of the park. Because as you guys know, I haven't even been to the World Showcase except to ride a ride. All right, how are we going to get, excuse me. We're gonna go around this way. And we didn't stop in the aquarium. We haven't been through Moana. So We haven't done any of that. So we're gonna go ride single rider. I know it's not Genie Plus, but we're at least gonna get the ride done, or attempt to get the ride done. Let's knock out Neil. We're gonna knock Neil. We're gonna get Neil knocked out. Very different crowds, Keith. I agree. Well, I love that for you, Sandra. Even though it's hard to believe, I can't wait for you to have sunny and 60. It's a gorgeous day, Megan. I was gonna say, I have my Spirit jersey on today. I've been very comfortable all day, and so yeah, the sunny's on. The Spirit jersey. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to save Spaceship Earth for the end, so I don't want to go up there yet. We're making our way over to Test Track. Hey, Hannah.
What's that?
So, and I know, so it's 12:30. We started the stream at 9, right a little after 9. So 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. I mean, it is lunchtime. So again, you have to stop. You have to stop and feed your group. Have snacks that you can have in the line that maybe tide everybody over. We have Daisy over here. Water, bathroom breaks. So if you were to come into the park and stay from 9 to 9, you realistically could do so much. I mean, again, we technically only have 3 rides left. Test Track, Ratatouille, and Spaceship Earth. We didn't get Guardians. Oh, is it almost time? 20 minutes for that queue. I just don't know that I even try for it because I'm not able to stay later for it. If I was able to stay later, then I would definitely try, but I don't want to take that spot. I'd have to end up canceling it, and I don't want to take that spot for somebody else that can be in the park and do it. So I don't think that I'm even going to try for it. I will take a break when I get to Neil, Tina. I have it all planned out. We're going to do Test Track, Figment, and Neil. That will be our plan. So we have our lightning lane for Figment. And we're going to do single rider here. So single rider is a good option, even if you're a family. If you have older kids and you don't mind being split up, highly suggest doing Test Track that way then. The standby wait time looks like 105 minutes right now. The single rider is open. becoming a member. Member number 3 of the day. Ha 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 ha. I need to get that laugh down.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello. North Charleston, thank you so much. Thank you so much, North Charleston. You guys are amazing. Oh, let's see. Do y'all think I sound like Jennifer Coolidge? Is that I was walking and probably just talking. I'll go back in the chat. John became a member. Thank you, John. Okay, going back. Larissa. Yes, Larissa. When I was on TikTok and I would stream on TikTok, I got told all the time that I sound like Jennifer Coolidge. And they were like, this has to be Jennifer Coolidge. And I would show my face, and clearly I'm not Jennifer Coolidge. But I think it's pretty cool that I have her, people think I have her voice. So if somebody says it, can you like not undo it thinking that that's the voice? So again, we're in the single rider line. I think those people here are those are the lightning lane. I'm pretty sure. And then the other, let's see, maybe, I don't know. That they were the lightning, I'm pretty sure they're the lightning lane people. I could be wrong, that lightning lane people could be coming this way. Single rider, this isn't too bad. Thank you, Lori.
Me too.
I feel like everybody in the line is going to be trying to go for the Guardians queue at 1 o'clock. Oh no, Gary, I saw your comment. So, one and done with Guardians for you. Welcome in, everybody. Let's check our subscriber count since we're in line. We do have a lightning lane for Figment at 1:30. We are at, oh my goodness, you guys, we are at 20,943 subscribers. 52, no. 57 away from being at the 21,000 mark. Thank you so much, you guys. That is amazing. Thank you, everybody who has hit that subscriber button today.
Charging right now. So you can trade this up. Just swap it out.
Teresa and Phil, thank you so much for being part of it.
Welcome to Test Track In order to keep your wait time to the absolute minimum, make sure you have your entire group together and that you're keeping up with the group in front of you. If you're traveling in our lightning lane line, there is another touch point, so please have those park tickets, magic bands, and mobile devices ready to scan again. Thank you, and enjoy your test track experience.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy too, and I understand, like, I feel like it's the ride that has the ability to take people out and not want to make them go back. So definitely glad that you tried it one time. And I always say, try something once, at least once, and then you know. If you never want to do it again, okay, there's nothing wrong with that. But at least give it a try. Don't let a fear or make you not do something. But if you, and I'll say this too, if you know you cannot do a ride like that, then obviously don't do it. But if you're just not sure, I say give it a try. Got church have 21,000, here we come. Yep, you heard Figment at 1:30. We're gonna go from here to Figment. Here, from here to Figment to Neil. I am excited for them to reimagine this ride or freshen it up. And I think that they're trying to make it back to the way it was when it first opened. I know that I probably rode the ride back when it opened, but I just don't remember it. So I'm excited for them to redo it, and it'll be like something new to me. And hopefully, I don't know, I'm like, will I have a new memory of like, oh my gosh, I've ridden it like this. I don't know. Gary Solo. I love that. How are you?
That's cool.
Thanks.
What is it, like a GoPro?
Well, so it's a gimbal, and so it makes the phone like just stable, so it doesn't shake and stuff. Yep.
Oh, so it like keeps it steady.
Yeah, it keeps it steady. That turns it. So
some kind of press it?
Yep. Well, if you do it twice, it's gonna make it like turn straight. But that, like, no, just move it like this, over like that. You see? There you go.
Are you taking it on the ride?
I am gonna take it on the ride. Yeah. So we're on YouTube right now. So we're like streaming on YouTube. So that's what's there. All right. Have fun.
What's the channel called?
Disney Parks with Love.
He was only able, because of what he did, to buy so much
Okay, back to that. We had a very curious friend in the line. Favorite song? You know what? I don't tend to have a favorite, but I like September. I do like Everybody Wants to Rule the World. And then, but you know what? I say like all that, and then I'm like, oh, whenever I get on it, I'll be like, I don't care. I just want to ride the ride. It's fun to me, and I ultimately don't care. the crash show? No. So Wayne, I know I saw like that's what it was, and it doesn't. But I don't think I've been. So I don't think I have maybe been on it. That kid got up close and personal with you guys. He was very interested, and I am absolutely okay with that. I mean, like his family like abandoned him too, because he like got done with me and he was like looking around and they were nowhere around him.
All the rides and the channels.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. What channel is it?
It's Disney Parks with Love.
Okay, cool. We'll have to check it out.
Thank you. I'm glad that you said that because I know it annoys some people.
No, it
like
doesn't
I
matter.
try not to.
No, you're very respectful.
Thank you, but yeah.
And then we said we have lighting passes. We're like, we're gonna say we're gonna do single rider on this one.
Right, but this one's not even available.
Oh,
like, for Genie Plus, it's out. Like
got it.
it's gone.
Got it. So this is the okay.
This is your option.
Perfect.
So you're doing the right thing,
Perfect.
anyways.
The queue for Guardians early this morning. We were at Magic Kingdom, and now we're coming back. So it's like we might as well take advantage of what we can.
You should. Yeah.
And so what's the
that's
channel
fun.
again?
Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Just so you remember. I have. You can take one out. It's a sticker. There you go.
Ah, perfect.
You can remember.
Awesome. There you go. Cool.
Right. If you ever come on, just tell me. I met you in the
In a test track line. Yeah, sounds good.
Remember.
Yeah,
Thank
perfect.
you.
That's fine. You can go when you go to West right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm local and I have an annual pass.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. So I have TikTok and I did that for 2 years and then now I'm on YouTube. So
Yeah, the annual pass is nice if you're local.
yeah. Come very, very frequently.
Yes, cool.
So I would say I'm here streaming 4 to 5 times a week.
Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, well, we'll find you online.
Thank you. Where are you from?
We're in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Okay.
So my son, his older brother, did a parade. They were part of like a big marching band today.
Right. How was that?
It was
Is
awesome.
Fun?
Oh,
It's so much
It's
fun.
like you spend a couple grand right for the whole thing, and it's 30 seconds. So
I know.
So
I know. I know. So if he ever comes back, a lot of people do message me, and I'll go to the park and show him for all the parents that can't be there and stuff like that. So if you're ever in that situation, find me, message me, and I got you.
That's cool.
So yeah, I mean, because there are how many parents don't get to see their kid in this experience?
Yeah, and it was great, but it definitely was super quick.
Yep.
And we knew that, but yeah.
I know all
Nice to
that.
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Table on 6. You want to go first, buddy? Okay.
All right, you guys. Hello. Oh, let me unplug the battery pack. Okay. Let me get us ready. See, they got the Guardians queue this morning. Alright, our car is coming up, you guys. If we lag, we're not going anywhere. So just refresh and enjoy the ride.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
Connecting to OnStar.
SIMCAR performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIMCAR off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIMCAR for optimal eco-efficiency. Engaging EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for
Here
power
we go,
test.
guys.
Displaying power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in our scoring area.
All right, we did it. Okay. Let me try to find my picture because I haven't taken a picture today. Ours haven't come up yet. Come on. All right, Wayne, I saw you said Disney News today. Okay, we're being patient. I will show y'all my picture. Now, other people have my picture. I have to remember that. You guys, the gimbal did not like that at the end. But we made it. And Jeff, I saw you say, fun fact. I know, that's your spill the tea, Jeff. I can't wait to hear what you think about it and hear about your first time. All right, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We're hopping off a test track and we're headed over to Figment now. Figment and then Neil. Alrighty, I'll be grabbing a water and stuff once we get over to Neil. That was a lot of fun. It's a beautiful day for it as well. The gimbal's a little shaky now. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on to hopefully reset it, and hopefully it's not shaky. So sometimes it gets a little off kilter when we take it on rides like that. So we're gonna go for a spin. All right, let's see if that fixed it. Okay, you don't want to get anything wrong. Your wife and daughter want nothing to do with test track. Oh man, Jeff. All right. Well, I'm sure when I get off of the stream, I will see everything on social media. I usually end the stream, go straight to my car. So this is what happens whenever I end the stream. I'll call my husband. He's always on the phone with me when I walk through the parking lots to make sure I get to the car okay. And that's our daily thing. And once I get to the car, I usually am talking to him, and I will probably decide what's for dinner. And then I go home. And then once I go home, my son's usually there, or it's time for dinner. And I usually don't get onto social media until like after dinner-ish. So when I'm on my phone all day, I usually don't run to it. Test Track is a great ride. It's a little rough, and especially in the beginning, but the backside, the going fast, that's the fun part. You just have to make it through all the tests, and the outside is the outside. The outside is the best part. Leo, Epcot fan 21, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. You were referred by your brother. Tell your brother I said thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, JB, so I talked about it a little bit on the line that it is getting an update, a refurbishment. I think that they're taking it back to have it resemble what it was like when it first opened. As Wayne said, the Test Track dummies. Yep, Lori. So I like, again, I know there's always, I have this set of people, and it's been like that for a long period of time, that as soon as the stream ends and I like exit a park, like I'm always in contact with somebody. I'm not ever just out there all on my own, just so y'all know. Or, and if you ever wondered, that's my routine. On the way in, I'm generally with so many people that on the way in is a little different than on the way out. On the way out, you never know. You could be, if it's park closed, you're obviously with a bunch of people. If it's not, you just never know. It could be one person or 100 people. Alright, so we're making our way over to Figment of the Imagination. We do have a lightning lane. And I don't think it's till, I don't know, let me look. But I think it's only a 10, let's see what the wait time is. It might be quicker for us to go through the standby. It's only a 10-minute wait right now. So I think we're just gonna go in the standby. So then that puts us at Neil, should be closer to Neil on time. Oh my gosh, what? Park hopping to Magic Kingdom has been suspended. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Leo, it was my brother. Oh my gosh. Are you with my brother? Are you with Brandon now? Oh my gosh, Leo. Not by your brother. I really can read, Leo. Hopefully, you're not judging. Oh my gosh. Diego, hello. Wow, it's that busy, you guys. And you know what? I feel like this whole week it's been that busy, and we are doing so good with riding rides. All right, you guys. Thank you so much. We're in the line for Figment of the Imagination. I hope so, Hannah. I hope for y'all. I know your mom and I talk about it all the time, and I hope that it calms down too. So what if you have the park hopper and every park is busy? Then you so I'm sure that there is some stipulation when you purchase the ticket, Tasha, that says if the park gets to capacity, you cannot park hop, and it is not guaranteed. Just like when I purchased the Genie Plus today, I'm sure in the fine writing, somewhere in the small print, it said, riding these rides is not a guarantee. Oh my gosh, Leo. Thank you. Not my brother Brandon, not my real brother, but my brother Ron. Thank you. We do bicker, and I have said that Ron is the brother that I never knew I needed. I don't know. I don't think I need him, but he is definitely a great brother, and he does remind me of my real brother Brandon. He does. He's great. Pierce says Figment is the best ride in Epcot. It's hot in here. My Spirit jersey is too warm to be in the Figment building. Leo, I know we are, and it's funny. I think we have a really good time together. I know he's going to Universal for the last parade on Sunday, and he's like, "Are you coming?" I don't think that I am. It's gonna be like my one day home, and so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think we're gonna have to have, we're going to have to continue the beads next year. All right, you guys. We are, I don't remember what we were at before, we're at 20,946. So 54, yep, 54 from that 21,000 mark. So appreciate everybody who's hit that button today. I was going to look, and so Wayne, how did you find that park hopping was suspended on the app? Oh gosh, so Ron was talking about me. Of course he was. And yes, he does. And our big joke is, that Neil has custody over us like parents. One day I want to do a stream where Ron doesn't know that I am there, so that y'all can see the backside of Ron, because what y'all don't see and how funny he is, if what he shows y'all on camera is not even half of how he acts on the outside. He truly is a big kid at heart and truly loves being in the parks. Sandra. And that's true, Lori. You know, I've always said I've had such great support here on YouTube. Ron is the #1 supporter, making sure if I have a problem, if I need to know anything, he doesn't even hesitate in helping me, getting me what I need, or explaining something to me. And he is an incredible friend. And again, I would say he is like a brother to me, because I know it's exactly what my own brother would do. And so, yeah, he's just been phenomenal.
How many here? How many here?
It's in the park's hour information. Okay. Let me go there. Here.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, look, there it is. Thank you, Wayne. The park hopper option is currently unavailable for this and get. Wow. Wow. There it is. All right, you guys, once I get on to. Go ahead. Once I get on the ride, I will no longer be talking. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate you, Jeff. Wayne, thanks.
#1, right behind the L line.
All right, I will not be talking, you guys.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain
Enjoy the ride once it comes.
feet and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos.
Welcome to Figment.
How are you doing? You want to say hi?
No.
Hi. Okay,
Yes.
there you go. It's a live stream for YouTube.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
For your channel, for like a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I could go off, but I would love. You got shotgun though by yourself.
Yeah.
That's cool. Did you do that intentionally?
No.
No. So is it a Disney blog or is it like?
I have a Disney channel. Yeah.
Yeah. All aboard.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms,
Hang on your
feet,
personal
and
items.
legs
Thank you.
inside your tour
And your loved ones, unless you don't want to. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you.
Here.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca
I think Chris should be on the Jungle Cruise.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Michael Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie go, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't!
Oh,
Yeah, that really stinks.
of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind finds what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes town side up and upside down. Now here's the real open house. Come on in. Imagination is the brain's open house.
What? Imagination is just turning everything upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
We set them free, and all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Thank you, Figment. And so, as you you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Going in. All right, we're making our way over to Neil, everybody. We're gonna get there. We'll be a few minutes late, but we're gonna get there. Spaceship Earth, absolutely. That song will be stuck. All right, you guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. We have had a Genie Plus day today, and we're headed over to Neil, and that's we're just gonna take a break for a few minutes, and then we're gonna go stand in the line for Remy. So I saw somebody put in there, Disney's planning on, or has filed for the permits for Beyond Big Thunder Mountain. I know, is that, Wayne, what you didn't want to speculate or put rumors out there? I mean, it would be amazing, but it's just a permit. I wonder how long you can have a permit and how long you have to do stuff. Oh yeah, so Tasha, I was literally just thinking that. Hold on. Let me pull up my pictures. I did not show the picture. These poor people that have to be with me. Photos. I do not like how they redid the app. Photo gallery. I don't know. I liked it the way it was. Oh, I smell lobster. If you are coming to the parks during Flower Garden, I'm telling you, Florida Fresh here, strawberry shortcake and lobster. It's so good. I had it with Coda, and it was so good, and I smell it. Okay, it's loading, Tasha. Right, and we're headed to Neil. We're gonna go knock Neil out. What's up, Kevin?
It's wayfinding process. Knowing where you are from knowing where you've been. That's the
So we're making our way over to the UK Pavilion to Rose and Crown. Neil should be playing there. Oh, Hannah, it's so good. It has this like sauce on it. It's like a lime aioli. I think that's what it is. It's so good. All right, let's try the picture again. Oh, we finally made it to the World Showcase, you guys. Jam for Disney. Yep. We've had so many guests in our stream today. That cast member at Figment, Chris, he was so funny. I'm telling you, he needed to be on Jungle Cruise. Make room for the King's Guard. Oh boy, hello. How are you? Tasha, this picture will not load. Like, it's like saving me. I don't know if it's saving me, sparing me. Let me close the app out and we'll try again. It's like, Janelle, you don't need to show your picture. Now I smell caramel popcorn.
I got it.
Yeah, no, appreciate it.
Number 3. If it loads like during Neil and you just see my picture pop up, you know why. Hello, Chris B. Oh, well, you know what, Chris? We appreciate that you're here with us now. And there's always a replay. It's been a great morning. We've stood in some lines, but been using Genie Plus as well. And we have only 2 more rides. 2 more rides, you guys, left to do in the park, which is Remy's Ratatouille and Spaceship Earth. And we did not do Guardians, so okay, right. We have done all the rides that we could do with the standby line. How about that? Still spinning.
Ours ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, this cold is just really cold. And there's no one there to raise them. And if you did, and all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. Rockin', I'm a rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me trying to get you fine. Not the man that think I am at all. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up the squeeze of paranoid. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me round, I get too fine. Not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning up the squeeze of paranoid. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
That's nice stuff. You know, I want some of the stuff on the counter now, a little bit. We got rid of the big stuff, some of those stuff that I see. You know what I mean? We might have trouble with evil.
See it in the morning, every day.
That was $1,000. A beautiful piece. No. I looked at it.
You're going to see it's her destiny. Have a good one. 'Cause you got a friend named Phoebe. Oh yeah. You got a friend named Phoebe. Thank you. The crowd was crazy. Where are y'all from? Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Where?
It's snowing right now.
It's what?
Snowing.
Yeah. I drove through there one time, literally from Massachusetts, because the storm below us was impossible, so we went to Pittsburgh and Finland.
Okay.
Yeah, it took a long time, but we were driving through like 6-7 inches of snow.
Oh, I'm sure.
All the snow piles.
Oh, yeah.
In our Subaru, we're like, babe, we're getting to Florida.
Yeah.
Every winter and spring vacation teaching, we came down here. We're going somewhere in Florida. We're not flying, we're driving.
Hi. I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm well. Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. We made it.
You made it?
We made it.
Was it an ordeal?
No. I mean, well, we're just trying to fit in a bunch of stuff before, getting here and timing,
I made it.
You made it too?
I'm glad you made it.
I'm glad you made it.
They came all the way from Pittsburgh. How far did you come?
Wow, Pittsburgh.
Just to see him?
You know me? Yes. Oh my gosh. Hello, guys. Do you watch Neil too? It's not just me. You watch Neil because of me?
We found him through Ron, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like 5 of you guys.
Right. Thank you so much. Love that. Right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're in the top.
I'm in the top. I feel like you're in the top too.
Oh, with the weird and wonderful. Oh, baby, she's a really king. She's got electric boots. Boys, and they're better than her magazine. Oh, Betty and the Jets. Hey kids, welcome to the famous Andy's been finding and Betty there's the new jazz. We shall survive, let us take us alone. Find a parents out in the street, find us running who's wrong. He's packed and rowdy, haven't seen them yet. Oh, but they're so spaced out. Betty and the Jets. Oh, with the weird and the wonderful. Oh, baby, she's a really king. She's got electric boots, a mohair suit, and her better than a magazine. Betty and the Jets. Big
got
glass of
this.
noise.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do that. It's a drinking song. I see somebody already drinking. I see she's drinking again. As I was going over the farming Fairy Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. My first cruise was stole away my finger. Stand and deliver for a warrior bone receiver. A string never do, never die. Black Paul, daddy-o. Black Paul, daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. So it's 4, then 2, then 1. A string never do, never die. Black Paul, the daddy-o. Black Paul, the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Nice, now I'll just do this. I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I take it home. He delivers. It's tired as his work, and she never would see me. For the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. A shriek never do, never die. I call the daddy-o. I call the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. That's right. Just keep drinking, it'll get better.
When I was the only one, I was like, am I right?
I went up to my chamber, for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. When Jenny blew the charges, she filled them up with water, to send for Captain Farrell to be ready for his slaughter. A string never do, never die. Black Paul, the daddy-o. Black Paul, the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. There's anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. If I can find a station in Corkhill and Killarney, then he'll go with me. I'll go traveling through Kilkenny. I'm sure he'll treat me better than my oldest foreign Jenny. A string never do, never die. Black Paul, the daddy-o. Black Paul, the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Hey, thank you very much. My name is Neil. Appreciate it. I'll be back at 2:30, and then all day. I'll just be here all day. We may have more beer, so enjoy it. Thank you.
Does he have a tip jar?
More beer?
He didn't bring beer over. I don't have any money. Oh. I wish I had cash. Shit.
Thanks, you too. Get you again, I'm sure. All right, cool. Couple days left, so. Nice. Yeah. And then back to the cold one.
Go right ahead. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful trip. Thank you. All right, you guys. I have wonderful news. You know what happens when you get to take a break, sit down, grab some water, go to the restroom. That's what I get to do there. But I told you earlier today, if you've been with me all day in the stream, Neil should be coming out here in a second. Earlier today I said the later it goes in the day, the more of a chance you have that somebody cancels their Genie Plus. We got Remy.
No.
We got Remy.
No, it's not.
240. So we're gonna go to Remy now. I think. Hold on. What time is it? I don't even know what time it's at, you guys. These. Oh my gosh. Remy at 2:30. So we're gonna walk over there. Neil, I guess Neil's still in there. I was gonna say goodbye to him. We'll give him a couple more. So yeah, be patient. Keep trying to modify. He's going a different way. Where is he going? He's like going through the bar. I think he's looking for me. Where are you going?
Huh?
You going for your beer?
I thought you took off.
No, I was like,
I
just
like
nah,
blazed. I was like,
no,
okay.
it's gonna be like, I was waiting for you.
Oh, that's funny. And I saw you were gone. I was like, walking
No,
through the bar.
no.
Sometimes I walk through the bar if there's a clear path.
Yeah, that's not often. So understand, yeah.
How's your day?
Good. We are.
Where are you running to now?
We're actually going to Remy's.
Oh, very cool.
Wait, can you direct me?
Yeah, go up this way, go over the bridge.
Okay.
And then to the right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's accurate. Good job.
Let's see. Easy ones. You give me a softball.
All right, so
appreciate it. That's in my general region.
That's in
here.
your region.
That's
okay.
in my general region here.
So let's see. We started off at Frozen Ever After this morning. Then we went to Grand Fiesta Tour. What do we do after that, guys? Then we went to Soarin. Then we went to Living with the Land. Then we went to Nemo. Then we went to Test Track. Then we went to Figment. And then we went to Neil. And now we're going to Remy. And that's why I was like, holy cow, we made it.
Well, you're walking up the hill.
I am gonna walk. Oh, you're gonna walk up the hill. Okay, Neil's gonna walk up the hill with us. So yeah, like that's what we did today. So we only have 2 more rides left, Remy and then Spaceship are to ride in the park today.
Nice.
And it's so crowded at Magic Kingdom that you can't park hop over there.
Really?
Yep, they turned it's off, suspended. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's so crowded over there. Nobody else can get in.
Interesting.
Yeah. I can only imagine the Casey's Corner area today.
I know, right? Because actually Monday and Tuesday were both very busy.
It's just been a busy week in general.
Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll see you later. Monday,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yep.
Hope so.
Bye. Okay, guys. We knocked out Neil, and he's still standing. And we're going to knock out Remy. 2:30. We have a little bit of time. I'm so excited we got Remy. Patience and perseverance. Keep checking the app. Keep checking the app. That's all I can say. Trevor G, hello. Good to see you in the chat today. So, aside from not riding Guardians, which I am pretty bummed about, we're doing such a great job. Glad y'all liked my ride photo. Again, I always forget that other people are in the ride photo with me. I know. I was prepared for the wait. And then, all right, let's see. How much time do we have? We have 30 minutes. We'll just go walk around. I hear the drummers in Japan. Hey, Tyler. Trevor, it is gorgeous. High was around 73, 72 today. And we had all the storms yesterday. And luckily, I don't think it was too bad. And it turned out to be a gorgeous day today.
Elevated version.
You want to look at the pastries? Is that what you want, Wayne? Oh my gosh, Brave. Oh my goodness. So Brave, I showed my husband's picture of him riding Tron, and it cracks me up, but he's mortified. And he did text me, and he's like, a little birdie told me that you showed my picture on the stream. All right, we can look at the pastries, Wayne. But yeah, okay. If you need something to do, yeah. Oh, you know, we didn't see, we didn't even see the new acrobatic people here. Holy cow. What have we been doing today? There's like a new show here, and we didn't even pay any mind to it. We have plenty of time, Wayne. I'm gonna walk up here. We'll walk to Japan, and then I'll walk back and we'll go look at pastries.
I'm in France.
Oh my gosh, brave.
Right now. This is a little place we were gonna go in there one day and we didn't.
Hello, Disney Adventures. Welcome in from England. Oh my gosh, everybody with the snow, you guys. Stay warm and warm vibes to you. I'm gonna walk back here and see if Jasmine. I see people coming around here, and I just want to see what the construction.
Yeah, so we had to get.
Oh gosh, Jeff. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did Tanya see it yesterday? Tanya's at Animal Kingdom today, you guys. If you want to see anything at Animal Kingdom, Ron is at Magic Kingdom. We're all doing a little something different today. Okay, so the day that I was trying to find Jasmine, she wasn't on the board, and I thought it was because of the construction, and it's not. It's not. It's just water. So that's an after dark show. That's like for when the kids are in school. We'll have to wait for after spring break. So if there's any littles watching, does the Tangerine Cafe have anything for Flower and Garden? Because for food and wine, they had, let me see, they had this wonderful bread. Let me see what they have. Grilled kebabs, the Mediterranean flatbread. If you ever get a chance to have that, it's really, really good. And the orange blossom saffron cake, I had that last year. It's really, really good. The bread is delicious. All right, let me see. I feel like my screen might be stuck. So now when I go on the app, there's an important update. Park hopper option is temporarily unavailable at Magic Kingdom as we continue to carefully manage attendance. And for current availability, please call 407-560-5000. Oh God. Okay.
Gonna be in the Spice Garden.
We're doing the Spice Garden next.
Oh my gosh. All right. That quick service is so good. And again, it is part of the festival. All right, you guys, we are just patiently waiting to use our Genie Plus Lightning Lane for Remy's Ratatouille at 2:30. I've never eaten at the Tangerine Cafe. I hear that it's really good, but I've never sat down and eaten there. We're gonna go into France and look at the pastries. Wayne wants to torture himself. I presume that service is okay back here in the building. It is. So when people say, "What's your favorite pavilion?" This is my favorite pavilion, and it is because of this place. Hi, Janet. There it is. I saw that Tanya had eaten there the other day and it looked good. I don't know if my husband would like it though. He's more of a tepanito kind of a guy. I have to go, like, creep around every corner because I don't know if people are going to be there. Oh, the ice cream line isn't that long. She tried the snails. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm brave enough to do that. All right, so my go-to, this is the line. My go-to is the baguette, the BLT, and I get it warmed, and it's delicious. Jeff, the line goes really quickly, but I don't think it's all that. And I definitely think that the thing that is always goes viral, the ice cream sandwich, is overrated. It's not that good. It's literally a hamburger bun with ice cream. And do the snails taste a little sluggish to you? I know, Lori, this is, I don't know. I mean, if I wait in this line, I have to get something. The creme brulee from here. Liz, does the creme brulee, so I remember maybe it was like the Food and Wine, maybe like 5 years ago. They did a creme brulee and it had chocolate at the bottom. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I don't know what this creme brulee, I think I've had the creme brulee from here. But usually I always get some sort of a different pastry.
Mommy, how much is this?
So I always tell the story of, we know the people who own this bakery. and who supply the bakery sweets to Disney. And it's a bakery in in Winter Garden. And every now, Jeff, if I ever find out, like on Facebook, that they're having like a weekend sale, because they will have it, and you can go to their like warehouse and to the bakery. They don't sell to the public, but only every now and again. And if you follow them on Facebook, you can find out when they're going to have like a weekend sale, and you can go there and you can buy all the croissants. You can buy everything, and it is absolutely amazing, and I highly recommend. The one here does not have the chocolate. Okay. So they do have coffee and hot chocolate. Five chocolate croissants sounds amazing. I don't know. I just named all the sandwiches. I'm not sure if y'all heard any of it.
I love watching your videos.
I'm sorry?
I watch your videos. I like the live streams when I'm like here and all that. You're like one of the top people I watch. So.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you from?
I'm from Ohio, the Youngstown area.
Are you here on spring break?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's it going? Is it crazy? Is it too busy?
I mean, we like come usually we try to come like every year. So
okay.
It's not bad.
Right.
But,
so you've been on the rides, like you know. So it's not like you're coming here and you have to get it done, right?
Do you like solo travel when you live stream? Or?
Yeah. Yeah, for the most part.
I feel like that would just be easy.
You guys, I was reading every single sandwich while the stream was completely lagging. So I said all the sandwiches. So sorry if you didn't hear that. There's Jeff's croissants right there. The chocolate ones. Hi, just one. Yep.
All right. The ice up.
All right, thank you. Hi. I'm gonna get something from over here. Can I do the chocolate chip cookie? That's my husband's favorite, so we're gonna get my husband a cookie. Thank you. That's it. Yeah. Do you have a to-go box?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No treats, madame?
That's it. I'm sorry.
No treats?
I'm sorry. No.
How would you like to pay?
I have a card. Thank you. I appreciate that. This one or this one? No. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
You need the receipts?
Yes, please.
Have a good day.
Thank you. All right, you guys. By the time we make it around there, it'll be time for Remy. All right, I got one cookie. I don't know what we were lagging back there, so I'm trying to get out of this area. So my husband loves the chocolate chip cookie from there, and they do have little to-go bags, so don't ever hesitate to ask. A lot of places don't have like a to-go bag, but they do, and so I'm glad that y'all got to see it. Thanks, Wayne, for having us go in there. So sometimes I don't know if people are like staring at me or looking at me. I never would assume it's because they know me. And I don't know if you heard the girl in front of me, but she like kept looking at me, and I was like, oh, you know, I know we're in a tight spot, and I'm doing my best to not get people on the camera, or trying. And so she just kept looking, and then she finally turned around and she was like, I watch your videos and live stream, which was so kind of her. And again, it's such a relief when someone's like, I enjoy, instead of like looking at me like, why do you have a camera here? All right, that's our spiel of the day. There's a lot of people, and trying to be respectful. All right, we are 1 minute away from being able to tap in early. All right, I'm gonna double check. Oh, this is the lightning lane for Remy. Maybe we should have just come and gotten in the lightning lane. All right, we are in the lightning lane for Remy. So we're gonna be patient here. And then once we tap in here, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna try to get Spaceship Earth. And if we don't get Spaceship Earth, then hopefully it won't be too bad of a wait for the standby. Remy's is at 150 wait, 150 minutes. Spaceship Earth is at 35. Nicole, thank you so much. The kind people that were with Neil, they found me through Ron, and they were from Pittsburgh, so good to see people there at the Rose and Crown, like really enjoying Neil. And I know it's a different, just a different vibe there than on the phone. I am popular out in the wild, Tasha. There's a lot of people here. All right. So we are going to go to the My Day. We're still here, and it still says we have Remy at 2:30. That's in 3 minutes. Then it's saying all the other things that we can do. The American Adventure is at 2:30. There's a low wait for that. Sergio, it gives his times. The Canada stage show. The Reflections of China, it's low wait time. Canada Far and Wide, low. Impressions de France at 7:30 tonight. We will not be here for that. But don't forget, Impressions de France, everybody. Low wait time for walking through Moana and Spaceship Earth. Right now it says that, let's see, 8:55 is a good time to go. That's funny. So if we go here to the tip board, if we go to the tip board, maybe, okay. So we have Remy, 2:30. Spaceship Earth is the only other, and right now it's saying that I have a Genie Plus at 6:15, but we're gonna try to finagle our way into a better time for that. Um, 6527 Dave, I don't know that I showed him, but maybe whenever I take the camera, I'm not sure. Ooh, Test Track is temporarily closed. The only other things that we could get a Lightning Lane for would be the Pixar short films, but again, I can't take you guys in there. And then, let's see.
No, we're just looking. Oh, okay. No.
Mission Space, all the Lightning Lanes are taken for that. That's a shame. All right, guys, everybody, thank you so much for being here, being part of the stream with me, keeping me busy in the queues. Or it's at 175 now, you guys. 175. Holy guacamole! I am thankful for the Genie Plus. What did I say? How it breaks my heart, yeah.
Like, where the fuck?
So again, we're gonna miss part of the queue. We're gonna miss the queue. When we rode it a couple weeks ago, we went through the entire line. We're gonna bypass that today.
Hello.
You have already stepped it up?
Please, you have 2 points.
I believe you.
Thank you. You want to say it? Hi, Chloe. How are you doing today?
Good, and you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Good. Welcome to Ratatouille. Welcome to France.
Thank you.
You can stand here, please. Bah, c'est pas grave. Je passe à la J'ai fait coucou.
All right, we are inside the queue. So now we're just going to be patient. So after this, we will only have one ride left.
Excuse me? No. Ah, yes, yes.
JB, you're so welcome. Oh no, I'm not signing off, JB. We're going on a ride. We're gonna see this through, JB. So stream's not gonna end until we are done with the rides. I'll try to hold the 3D glasses today. We are knocking out these rides. Appreciate you guys here today, hanging out with me and enduring all this.
Hey, little chef! Bonjour! Linguini here. It looks like we've got a slight delay down in the kitchen.
Oh no.
Nothing to worry about, but it looks like you're going to be waiting a bit longer than expected. Anyway, I'm going to get you to Remy as fast as I can. Just hang tight and stick with your group, okay? See you soon.
Patton Oswald, he is great, and it's a great voice. Tasha, I don't know. They're thinking a couple things about that picture. Oh, Lori, thank you. My pleasure to be able to do it. And, you know, again, I'm bummed that we didn't get Guardians, but maybe we'll have to do it again when it's low wait times and see if we can, like, ride everything, like, before noon. I don't know. And you might be able to do it using Genie Plus, but I don't know.
Some stuff.
So I've been through this lightning lane, and I don't remember that it was this long inside. So you'll see Gusto. He'll do a hidden Mickey with the pots, and he'll put the pots up to his ears. He does it every so often. Not today. So just like Hannah, we're all like in a group text, and she can see my pictures, and so she downloaded it and she sent it to me since the app wasn't working, and all she just says in the text, like, she's like, your pictures bring me such joy. I mean, her mom's the one that's my BFF, so it's just funny that like they probably look at my pictures and are like, oh, there's crazy Janelle again. North Charleston, thank you so much for being part of the stream, and we appreciate your time, and this chores will always be there.
Hey, it's me, Emil. Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain safe.
Yeah, Chris, standby line is not good right now. I did not post a picture on TikTok. I'll put it in the community section, Wayne. I'll post it there. Oh, you posted on Discord, Lori? Okay, thank you. All right, we are getting close, you guys. We're going to be getting our glasses around the corner. And I wonder if we don't have to tap, so I can do a new Genie Plus. All right.
Oh, the Soarin. You want to do the Soarin again?
So I just went here, let's see, 6:20. Really? 6:20? Where's a 35-minute wait time? I don't want 6:20. All right, I'm going to take the rides off, and I'm going to try to... I'm going to edit my selections again, and we're going to take the rides off that we did. Alright, so we've done Remy's. We've done Test Track. Alright, we're going to continue. And so that the only thing that will come up now will be what you call it? Spaceship Earth. Maybe. Skip. Okay. So now we're going to go to the tip board, and on our tip board we have Spaceship Earth. I'm going to click it. 6:30. I just want it to keep refreshing. 6:30. So this is all I did to get the Remy, is I just kept refreshing, and it eventually popped up. 6:20. 6:30. So if you watch Molly at Mammoth Club, 3:20. Okay, we can do 3:20. Confirm. All right, we're good. 3:20. Oh no, it switched. Just one. All right. And that's what it can do to you, is it can switch on you. That's how quickly it goes away. We'll keep fiddle-faddling, but that's what Molly calls it on Mammoth Club. She calls it fiddle-faddling. And you can fiddle-faddle your way to a better time.
Please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children.
Julie, I love that. Thanks for being part of this stream. One.
You can go on the left for me.
Okay. Hello. Four? Okay, thank you. Ooh, we're in the front mouse. We're in the front seat. I'm going to do my best to hold the 3D glasses over. I'm going to do my best to hold the glasses. But if it becomes too much because our little mouse spins so much, it might just be blurry. Fun fact, I have ridden this ride with my sunglasses on instead of the 3D glasses because I had two pairs of glasses on my head and I couldn't figure out why it was blurry. All right, guys, are we good? Are we good in the chat? We're ready to get on the ride. John Fredette, thank you so much. I'm going to try to stay to the side.
Right. But I don't really know necessarily what that is. Right.
Enjoy the ride, everyone.
That's right. There. Now we go.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. The chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Ils et Remy. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but what to prepare? Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it! Poussez-vous de là! Vite, par ici! perfect! Et tout est en salle! Et oui, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous?
It smells like bread. Holy cow.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye. Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you.
Oh, Hank, thank you so much.
A test drive?
Yes.
Thank you, Hank. I appreciate you being here and being part of the stream. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's such a cute ride. It is, I've always said it is not worth that wait time though. It's so quick, but super cute. And so now I'm gonna try to finagle our way to a better time for Spaceship Earth. And if not, we can stand in the standby wait time. I decided that we were not going to be putting the 3D glasses on the camera, and it would have to be blurry. The cart just spins around too much. It's one thing to be stationary and hold the glasses. If other people do it, kudos to them. I like to enjoy the ride, and so I was like, I think it looks okay with it with the 3D glasses not on it. All right, we're gonna walk. You know, it's so funny that the entertainment, the new entertainment that's here in the park, has not popped up on my phone. And I think it's in the news section, I think. So I wonder if they're not performing today. I wonder if they have a day off. Jesse K, you're so welcome. And Teresa and Phil, yes, the Hidden Mickeys, that whole area. There are so many Easter eggs. If you do your research before you came, I wish I knew them all, because there's so many significant features on the outside. The Hidden Mickeys in the fountain, all of the things. And I just do not spend enough time back here to like retain it all. All right, so I'm modifying. I'm going to try to modify. Someone's got to give up there at 3 o'clock. Aurora is out.
Holy crap.
Jeff, we got on Remy. So when I went to go see Neil, I sat there, and so all I did was keep refreshing, as I am now for Spaceship Earth. We have Spaceship Earth for 4:20, but I'm trying to get a better time. And so all I did, and Remy finally came up, and we were able to get it, and we got right on. The lightning lane was kind of long, but in all reality, the standby wait time is 175 minutes. So being patient, having Remy pop up on the lightning lane, it was so worth it. Hank, it is. Disney World is much bigger compared to Disneyland. So we are on to our last ride of the day. As far as rides and Genie Plus go. And, and unfortunately I've said we did not get Guardians of the Galaxy. It's too busy. And I didn't want to try for the 1 o'clock and take up a spot if I got it and not be able to do it. So I opted out of the 1 p.m. Shell, hello. Good to see you in the chat. Oh, we might see Neil on the way out. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for hitting that like button today. If you've hit the subscribe button, let's check that. Let's see where we are. We are at 20,954. 46 to go to that 21,000 mark. That's it, you guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much if you have hit that subscribe button today. Appreciate that. Thank you for helping us grow our channel. And if you've forgotten to hit it, you can hit it at any time. It's okay. But yeah, 46. All right, I'm back over here to refreshing.
He's on the talk right.
So I do think that even if you have planned on doing some shows, having a lunch, doing, stopping and eating at the festival booths. I mean, we did stop one time to see Neil. So if you do stop, you still have plenty of time. It's only going to be 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 hours in the park, and we have almost knocked everything out. Test track, no luck. I mean, we rode it single rider, Jeff, but no luck with Genie Plus. But we did ride it. So we will have ridden everything except for Guardians of the Galaxy. And so, Jeff, the thing about Guardians of the Galaxy is always remember that as a resort guest, you will be able to buy that lightning lane at 7:30 a.m. where I couldn't buy it until 9. So you as a resort guest have an advantage of buying that individual lightning lane for either Tron or Guardians of the Galaxy. And clearly today proved that being a resort guest was beneficial because you had the opportunity to buy the lightning lanes and the resort guests sold it out. Jeff, if you're not here when I do sign off, I appreciate the day. Everybody has enjoyed it, and thank you again. I think we've done a great job. Jen Sully, hello, so good to see you here. The parks are crowded, but we're having a great time. Jim and Sherry, hello, thank you for being here. Marcio, hola. Kurt, good afternoon. So guys, we are headed to Spaceship Earth. That's where we're headed. We're to our last ride of the day. We're not done. We gotta go build our future. Yeah, Nikki, it's crazy. I'm hoping next week will be a little bit better. I hope for everybody who's traveling here that for y'all's sake it's a little bit better. So the virtual queue is at 7. I'm pretty sure you can buy the lightning lane at 7:30, but let me double check that.
Club cool.
I hope I'm cool enough.
Oh, we're gonna find out. This honey wine is so freaking good. Raylan, do you want your water?
Oh, it's 7. I'm sorry. So it's 7 a.m. You're right. I'm sorry. So yes, you can grab the individual lightning lane at 7 a.m. and not 7:30. Again, lots of times in my head today. Oh, we're back by the lobster.
You know.
go back here. That's all that is, Disney. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nick from San Antonio. Hello, welcome in. I grew up in San Antonio, so good to have San Antonian here with me. Next week will be an off week with the Northeast, not on spring break yet. I'm hoping next week was calmer because this week was just, it was. Nikki, contemporary, love it. Have an amazing time. All right, back to trying to get a better time. We need somebody to cancel. It keeps going from 6:55 to 7:10. Everybody's holding on to that Spaceship. You know, one thing I haven't done and I love doing is watching the show on Spaceship Earth. So right now our Genie Plus is for $4.20. It would just be better for us to get in the line and wait the 35 minutes. I will keep trying to better our time while we're in the line, but as of right now it's just best for us to hop in the line and knock it out. You're hitting Epcot on Saturday, Magic Kingdom on Sunday. Love that. Ooh, that's a good one, Wayne. The deluxe hours, the extended deluxe for the deluxe resorts. Jacob, 90 days. That's amazing. Standby is 25 minutes for the seas with Nemo and friends. It's spring break for a lot. But I know like friends that are in Maryland and they had spring break last week. All right. Passing through here, trying to make it there. That's where we're headed. Nikki T, I was gonna say, so Magic, it's Magic in Epcot, and all you have to do is Google, you can Google deluxe extended hours and at Disney World, and it will come right up. The majority of New England. I think between New England and the UK, there's a lot of people here this week on spring break. All right. All right, Nikki, I'm glad that you found it. Yep, Dave, the deluxe and DVC. Got it. Okay. I'm not fancy enough for those. All right, I'm gonna keep trying to get a better time here. Oh, I hope I didn't miss the entrance. Alright, we'll get out of the line if I get a better lightning lane. I always forget about DVC too. Appreciate that, you guys, keeping us honest here and keeping us remembering. Nikki T, that is the extended hours. It's like it is special ticketed, and the park is open from what, 10 to 1, you guys? I don't know the exact details of it. So the point of Genie Plus, and I will say this too, our Genie Plus Lightning Lane is for $4.20. We really could go take a break. We could go shopping. We could do a lot of stuff right now while we're waiting for the Genie Plus. I've elected to just get in the line. I cannot imagine that it's going to take 45 minutes to get in there. But if it does, but just keep that in mind that if you do have Genie Plus and you do have an hour or so to wait, that is your opportunity to take the break.
Get it, buddy. Go ahead.
Thank you, Liz. All right. Oh, no. I know. We're still good. Yeah, I just, let's see. We're going to keep going until we can get a better time. If you rent DVC points, you get to take advantage of the extended hours as well. Rob Law, Spaceship Earth is one of your old new band names. And again, I will say, Genie Plus, you're always on your phone, so make sure you have extra battery power. I mean, I've been on my phone. I'm at 28%. I would think that I wouldn't make it until tonight for like fireworks or keeping my phone. But definitely just always remember to have extra battery power whenever you are using Genie Plus, because you are on your phone a lot. we could have walked into the park today and gotten straight on this ride, and I chose not to. I chose to go straight to Frozen. I mean, you can avoid this, but a lot of people would say don't get on the very first ride you see, especially this one. The one that Wayne is referring to costs you nothing extra, Nikki. If you're in a deluxe resort, that's a perk for being in that resort. The special ticketed event, that is an extra cost. But the extra hours, that is a perk of your resort. So hopefully that helps. And we are in line for Spaceship Earth, you guys. We are in the standby lane. We do have a 420 to 520 Genie Plus. We're just trying to get it done a little sooner than that. And so we elected to stay in the standby line for it. Disney After Hours costs extra. Thank you, Wayne. I always get the names confused and mixed up. All right, let me look it up for you, Nikki. Disney Deluxe Resort extra hours. Extra hours. All right, so I just Googled it. Walt Disney World extended evening theme park hours. So if you click on it, extended evening theme park hour, of course. I'm hitting buttons. So it comes up, Nikki, and it says, enjoy extended evening hours on select nights in select theme parks when you stay at a Disney Deluxe Resort. More time for Disney Magic. And then it gives you the list of the resorts. 6 p.m. on nights with extended evening. That's for the virtual queue. And then it gives you the participating hotels. And then I will show you. So Wednesdays, Mondays and Wednesdays, right? So if you go to the app and you go to here and you go here to all hours. And you click on a Wednesday. I'm just going to click on a Wednesday. Right here, it comes up and says for Magic Kingdom Park, it's open from 9 to 11. Extended hours, extended evening hours for guests of Disney Deluxe Resorts, 11 to 1 a.m. So that would be on April the 10th. So you have to go to those days and you'll find the hours there. And then if we click on Monday, because it's on Mondays and Wednesdays, that's Epcot, and you'll see at Epcot. I know it's hard for y'all to see because it's in the sun, but it'll say extended hours 9 to 11 for Disney Deluxe Resort guests. No problem, Nikki. Yeah, you definitely should know that. And definitely know to plan ahead of time for that as well. And again, don't forget, Nikki, those queues for if it's going to be in Magic Kingdom or if you're in Epcot, 6 p.m., you get your own virtual queue. So at 6 p.m. you need to, and you plan on being at the extended evening hours, you would then have to go into that 6 p.m. queue. You have the opportunity of riding a ride 3 times in one day from being a deluxe resort guest. You have the regular virtual queue, you have the individual lightning lane, and then you have the deluxe resort guest hours. All right, so hopefully that is all taken care of. And I hope, again, hopefully we shared something new there as well. It's easy to get it, Wayne? Okay, thank you. I've not ever stayed at a deluxe resort, so I've not ever had this luxury. It's good that we have people in the chat that can help us out. Rob, thank you so much. Well, as you can tell here too, I've gotten a lot of help today. I appreciate everybody in the chat hanging out and making sure that, you know, again, all the information, there's so much information that goes into coming to Disney, unfortunately. And I do say that because I know that there's people out there that spend a lot of money and they think that they can just show up. And ultimately, it's just gotten to a point where you can't just show up, and it's best if you are prepared. Bye, Kevin's channel. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Morgan, I believe it. I believe it. If you told me it was more, it wouldn't shock me. John for Disney, thank you. I appreciate that. We are almost to our last section of going in and out. So we're getting there, you guys. I appreciate the patience and grace for standing in the lines with me. It can, right, Liz? And so even if you're just a little bit prepared, oh, I didn't know we had to go over here to this other side. Even if you just have a little bit of knowledge, it's better than coming here with none.
If not, doesn't it not reset?
And I cannot believe in all this time of me just sitting here hitting the app that I haven't gotten a better time. I mean, we got Remy. You would think we could get a better Spaceship Earth. You're coming with a 2.5-year-old, but maybe my wife can sneak out and go to, oh, that would be amazing for her. And so kind of you. I love that, Nikki. I'm glad to hear that you're prepared, and hopefully you're learning some stuff from the stream today. and hopefully it makes your trip a little bit better, and hopefully again, the deluxe resort thing is, hopefully it's an added bonus for you. I will be calling it a day after the Spaceshipper. I have another TikTok stream I do at 7:30 on Thursdays, and I have to go home, eat dinner, and get prepared for that. Is probably watching this going, oh my gosh, she's talked all day. Be talked out. It gets very windy under Spaceshipper, so again, bear with me. We have only one more section that we have to go through on the other side, and then we'll be right here.
But like I was talking about, I was gonna tell her the customized guys.
Bernice, thank you so much. I mean, again, Spaceship Earth has been here for a long time, withstood many hurricanes, and so they've done a great job. And it's been a beautiful, beautiful day. The next 3 days are supposed to be absolutely gorgeous. It's going to get warmer as the week goes on, but definitely a wonderful time here at Disney World. So if you're coming or you are here currently, I'm so glad the weather has held out for you. Laura, you're so welcome.
What about the star comes walking along me?
I owe y'all a ride on Guardians of the Galaxy, that's for sure. The line. Let's check our subscribers. We are at 20,956. So we're at 44 to go to 21,000. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please consider doing so and helping us grow our community, grow our channel. I do have Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and YouTube is our smallest channel aside from Facebook. I just got Facebook this year, so we haven't had the Facebook very long, but YouTube is our smallest channel with the almost 21,000 subscribers. So I'm working so hard over here to grow this channel and bring all the communities together. Ooh, it's getting really, really windy. We're almost into going inside to the ride. Oh my gosh, a free to do crew is coming over. Oh my gosh, okay. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Nikki T. I appreciate that. Oh, it's not, you know, it's a long day if I beat Ron. One. Thank you. We're getting close. Oh, is Ron watching the second parade? Florida Parks After Dark. Hello. We will gladly accept the free to do crew over here.
And watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speeds. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children on the moving platform.
Lauren, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, please watch your children.
Conrad, watch your step.
Thank you.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Sliding doors on your time machine will close. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the machine.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly look backwards and you'll stop momentarily.
The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
All right, you guys, enjoy the ride. I won't be talking much. I don't want to disturb everybody around me, so enjoy.
And may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
This is Consumer Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates. Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photo to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous
recorded history. We've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. To ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds flat is inventing papyrus, a paper. Papyrus in turn creates better records, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? In fact, the Phoenicians, they invented it. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing subject called mathematics, thus mechanical technology, and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide way, and it's moving us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. Meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. And that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles begin to move immediately. Please remain seated. Our journey is now resuming.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Technology races head-on into the future, and soon people all over the world are sharing life's most important moment, faster than ever before.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
All right, you guys, we are stopped. We're stopped here on Spaceship Earth. So thank you for your patience.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but they seized our attention. What if everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house? There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, staying healthy is as easy as getting out of bed in the morning. You can get daily health checkups by stepping into your home health scanner. The info goes to your doctor, who lets you know what your body needs to keep you going strong. Things are A-OK. And now you're ready to start your healthy day. While you're getting the exercise that you love, sensors in your clothing will keep track of your vital signs, making sure you get the ultimate workout. And sensors will even relay your health info to a smart menu, which guides you to healthy food choices customized to your tastes. You'll live a longer and healthier life, so celebrate. Enjoy good times with the friends you love, because your future is too good to miss. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
My face, it didn't take my picture, Sandra. Yeah, I mean, when I got up to it, it didn't flash at me.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas, innovations...
And Tasha, I agree, that rocket bike, very dangerous. I wouldn't pick it.
Keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully off the moving platform.
All right, you guys, so we did every ride except for Guardians of the Galaxy. My face isn't going to be up there. It didn't take my picture, unfortunately. So I had a good picture. I had a good face too. We knocked it out. The sun. Itchy nose. We did it. We did it. I'm gonna walk up here. I'm gonna grab my picture. I'm gonna bring you guys along with me. But this stream is gonna redirect over to Tanya. The wind. All right, hold on. We'll get out of the wind. That's the lightning lane. The lightning lane, it's up to 30 minutes now. Not as bad when we got in it, but I don't think we waited 45 minutes. All right, we're getting over here and getting out of the wind. There's the flags. So while we're going to take our picture, I will be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. It's going to be starting around 8 a.m. and it's going to be maybe a 3 or 4 hour stream. Not terribly long, but we will be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Magic Kingdom on Saturday. The streams are already there. They're already set up. We're gonna hop over here to this cast member. Everybody get your hair ready.
Do you want to hit like a restaurant or?
Hello. Can I grab my picture?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Do you want to put your bag down?
Nope.
Okay,
Okay. I'm so used to seeing the flash, and I'm like, why is the flash not going off?
Oh, the flash isn't going off because my flash batteries are dead.
Oh, really? But it's sunny out. Though that's what I thought. I thought it was because because it's sunny.
Yeah. Well, the flash doesn't notify us when the flash batteries are out. So
Well, there you go. I did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Usually it's either you notice, you're like, oh, my pictures are dark.
Right.
Or someone tells you.
Yeah, usually I know. I'm like, okay, picture,
I
but
appreciate that.
yeah, no problem. Have a wonderful day. You guys, you're so welcome. Thank you for being part of it. I'm gonna turn around right here. Outside family, thank you. Amanda, thank you. Shell, hope to see you in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Lori, thank you so much. Liz, thank you. JB, it was windy. Thank you again to Jeff for getting us Genie Plus and allowing us to do this today for him. Again, sorry guys that we didn't get Guardians, and I know it's no big deal, and we will do it, and we will be able to do it again, but I'm bummed that it just wasn't one of our rides. With that being said, thank you everybody, to the mods. Thank you for all of your time today. I know it was a longer day than normal, and tomorrow's kind of an extra day. And thank you for your time. And everybody else, whether you got your chores done or not, you know who I'm talking to. Thank you so much for your time and being here. And we had 3 new memberships. Our streak is still living. So thank you guys for everybody who decided to become a channel member today, and to everybody who decided to hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have so many new subscribers, and our channel is just growing by the day. I will see everybody tomorrow. This is gonna hop over to Tanya. Tanya is in Animal Kingdom, and if you want to go over there and tell her the Love Squad is there, I'll hop over there and I'll go say hello too. Bye. Stay safe, and hopefully I will see you tonight over on the Ticker Tacker. Bye guys.